Hello there, Riley.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
I appreciate you checking in. We'll wait for departure time. Hello everyone, good evening. I have no idea who is already watching this. Feel free to say hello in the chat. Let's turn on the train. There we go. Luca, thank you so much for resubscribing. Appreciate it. Let's go. Do you miss driving your Vectrons, Luca? Or do you still get Vectrons once in a while? Hi there, Iggy. How you doing? No Vectrons. Yeah, I thought so. Nowadays, Jet barely uses any Vectrons.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Hi there, Impreza. How was the first outing you've been to? What was even? Where was that even? Was it in Prague or where was it? I saw pictures, but I don't know where it was. Hi there's a Tokyo fan. Good evening. One might be left, but most of these from Poland have been returned. Oh, I see. Jet is currently mostly full of, their fleet is pretty much just trucks and MS3s, right? Meep meep. Lashitsky Park. Ah, I see. Oh, we got a yellow signal in front of us.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Hi there, yellow. We got a. We've got LZB on.
AFB. AFB. AFB.
Hi there, Litra. Mainstream. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. We got a train running in front of our Flix train. Oh no. Something's gonna delay our train. I wonder if we actually can make it on time to Aachen or not. Because of that. Anyway, I'm gonna keep it at around 50 kilonewtons of power. Gonna gain some speed slowly but surely. Toot for you, Alex Star. Alright, we're getting a little bit more leeway there. Let's see. Got another block, section block. Weird. Hi there, Fox Luke Skywalker. Hi! Senya, hello. Oh my god, why are people saying fish? Fish! You made me say it. This was not me who started it. You started it. Another day, another opportunity for gold to cause confusion delay. Not me. I usually don't do that. It's usually the AI who does that. I love how you say fish. I just say it literally how the guy goes in the video. Take into account that the MS3 is limited to less than half of its power in Slovakia for some reason. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Maybe you should start sending the new Pershing locomotives to Slovakia, I guess. Alright. I've got, what, 3 kilometers to drive? Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna go for power now. I'm doing okay to the repair. How about you? That is one balancing vector. Oh, we can actually drive up to 200 on this train. Okay, cool. I like that. Problem is, we have the other train in front of us. Oh, okay. They allowed to go up to 200 again. Oh, they'll give us 4 kilometers now. Okay, we can probably do 200 then. Nice. Let's try to do that. What are your thoughts about the Polish pendulum train sets? I like them. They're cool. I've already enjoyed driving them in Simrail, and recently I was able to see the real one too, so that was pretty cool. We're not getting the aces on long night trains. It would be great, but they ain't gonna let that happen. Oh, I see. Uranium right there. It's more quiet. I get that. I'm more quiet. The train is loud. The train is very loud. The train is... Okay, now you should be able to hear me better. I always, like, when I'm starting the stream, I always check my settings and see, like, okay, this is too quiet, maybe? And then it looks like it is, and so I was like, oh, the guys won't even listen to the train if I have it like this. So I raise up the volume a little bit on the train, and then and then all of a sudden you guys cannot even hear me. So yeah. It's a bull ASMR stream. Can you imagine if actually the ASMR? That would be so weird. ASMR about train stations. Your train is about to get a huge delay. Alright, well, it looks like I can only do 160 because otherwise I'm just gonna get. The LCB keeps trying to descend the speed. So. I did try to fix that. Let me know if it's still too loud, and I'll adjust the volume again. I'm trying to make the train a little bit less. Yeah. Okay, 4 kilometers. I think I'm gonna try and give it the full wings again. There's nothing around with them on the circuit. Supposedly they really fixed them out. The TSW6 is supposedly one of the best. Okay. Sounds promising. Never mind the 200. Yeah, I won't be able to go too fast because, yeah, I'm getting the LCB. Yeah, there's the LCB curve already. And it's starting to break the train. Holy, break it even, damn. And it's released again. I guess the train in front of me is running. It's probably a regional express train because hold on, did I just get 7,000? Oh, I did. Okay, could it be? Let's see. Okay, now I'm gonna try and do the 200 because I'm guessing there was a regional express train in front of me because we were doing like 160. That's like the maximum speed of those trains, so maybe it was the reason why I was only doing that speed. Sure. Is this the way I went? Mama supported me. We gotta stop. Yeah, but it looks like right now it should be fine. It looks like the track has been cleared, so now I can actually do 200. Now I can actually push it. Nice. Are there any games outside of simulators that you'd like to stream one day? I do sometimes do that, like rarely, yes, but sometimes I do stream other stuff other than actual train simulator games. There's one game I haven't streamed before that I do want to get to at some point. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was the Regional Express delaying my train. There's the bitch here. Look at it. It's the talent too. Anyway, now we can do 100. Yay! Speed. And the Intercity Express. Nice. That's also fun to drive here. You can go up to 280 kilometers per hour with that thing. So that's pretty cool. We'll see if we drive that one. Maybe. Yeah, we can go Zubies. The other game I would like to stream at some point is called Captain of Industry, and that would be pretty cool. Whoa, what's that? Onskis? Oh, I see. Thank you so much for 40 bits, Priscus. For some reason, the stream didn't do any noise or whatever. Not sure why. Yeah, everything's clear and good to go. What else? I mean, War Thunder isn't really a simulator, is it? I mean, it does have a simulation mode, but I usually don't play it. I play realistic battles, so I guess it isn't a simulator game I sometimes stream, but... And I haven't streamed War Thunder for a while because, well... I don't know. War Thunder, it's kind of like... I play like maybe like 1 or 2 games and I'm done with it forever already for the day because it usually just pisses me off. Oh yeah, with working air conditioning, that would be nice. Only my shorts and shoes on, nothing else. Oh my god, not even just underwear because it was hot in the cab. The Mercedes drivers literally had nothing on. Oh my god. Freaky drivers. What about Wonders of Solar? No, that's not my thing. Maybe I'll consider playing Wonders of Solar if they put like more main characters in there. Because I feel like right now it's not enough for me. Like I'm missing, I don't know, stuff like, I think Edward isn't there, Toby, there's so many missing engines in there. So for me it's just like, oh, Henry for example, like, I love to pull the fish train with a Henry for example. But yeah, like you don't get those, so it's kind of like meh. Didn't know there were missing engines. Yeah, of course. I mean, of course, I cannot blame them. Like, of course, they cannot do like everything at once. Otherwise, it would take longer to release the thing. So, and probably cost even more money. I mean, it's, in the long run, it's going to cost regardless. But you know what I mean. You pay a huge price for it, like right at the start, which is kind of not nice. But it's okay that we have to wait for it, but at the same time, for me, it's just doesn't say much anyway. Say hello to your boyfriend as well, Luca. I'm gonna honk for him. There you go. Since there's no real life rules here, we can use and abuse the horn as much as I please. There's nobody gonna complain about it. Especially living for, oh my god, it's good. Nice. And there's the double horn. Perfection. Best horn ever. So yeah, we are driving the Flix train 1230 from Dresden to Aachen Hauptbahnhof, and I believe once we get to Aachen, yeah, we have to run around the locomotive in the consist. So I'm pretty curious about that. I've never done this service before. This is the there's like a new timetable they made for the Cologne to Aachen route when they did the remaster, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of new traffic, lots of new trains to play with. However, there is sometimes a problem, and I don't know if it's gonna happen here or not, but like I've noticed that sometimes trains get stuck, and you know, if you don't deal with it somehow, it's not gonna unstuck itself. And last time what happened, I was playing this earlier today, and there was a local train that got stuck, and I was driving like a regional express train down to Cologne. I got to Cologne and I saw the train stuck in Aachen, so I just used the station teleport thing to go there. I grabbed the local train, which had like 15 minutes of delay already. The driver on the unit was doing a T-pose in the cab, and it was just not moving with the green light on, so I was like, okay, interesting. I just picked up the train, drove it, and then it finally left, train started running, but then I noticed some other train also delayed and stuck. And I wasn't really sure why, but I kind of suspected that maybe it was because of a shunting service that was not working for some reason, which then I took over, started working on it, but then I fucked up and I derailed the train when I was doing the shunting. So I don't know if I'd be able to manage, you know, to solve the problem with the other local train stuck, but well, we'll see how this one goes. Anyway, LCB has just reduced our speed down to 160, and it's giving me the warning for end of LCB. I'm just gonna go here and do this. Wait, do I even have to do this on the Vectrons? Anyway, I think I have to turn on FB on the background, to be honest. And there's the end of the LCD, but regardless, I'm just gonna turn it off. I will put it back once the LCD goes on. There you go. Alright. Go back on. Let's just confirm that.
On FB.
Sure, it takes a little while. There you go. Alright, this. We drive with AFB stable here. Just 160 for a good while, a good chunk while. It's gonna be a little bit less. It's gonna be still 160. If you have really no yard. Glad you guys can join. Even if you're not chatting, it's okay. I don't know if Luke is still on the stream, but I kind of wonder about something, and that's when shunting with locomotive only. So imagine you have just a locomotive, and you know you're going to couple up some cars, and like how do you usually leave a little bit of pressure on the locomotive brake and use a little bit of traction so that the locomotive doesn't go like too quickly and so it doesn't move like too quickly and bump into the cars too hard? But I feel like it's fairly tricky to just use a little bit of power, and I don't know, a bit weird. I think that's a trick people usually do with brakes, but I'm not sure. What is this? It's just a locomotive moving. Okay. Nice. Maybe next Steam sales I'll be buying Flight Simulator 2024. Been kind of wanting to go back to flight simulation, to be honest, and I will blame Whitepoint for that because Whitepoint is always playing Flight Sim 2020, and I do have that game myself, but I've been asking around if it's like worth on moving to the 2024, and people have been telling me that yeah, it's better and whatever. And apparently it has this career mode or something like that. I've also heard that career mode isn't perfect, but it sounds pretty cool in my opinion. So I think I'd like to give it a try. Reduction to 120. Hi there, good evening. Or afternoon even. No, it's evening, isn't it? Yeah, it's evening. It's here 10. I usually don't do what I just did by using just the electric, dynamic braking, that is. I usually use a little bit of air and then combine it with the electric brake, with the dynamic brake. But this time I did it slightly different than usual. And I went for it a little bit earlier. I feel like there's no point in trying to get 120 because there's a reduction to 110 coming up soon. Let's just do about half. All good. Turn off traction here. I'm just gonna let it roll. Just select 10 already. Very good. I'll leave it at that. Speed restriction down to 110. Warning sign. Very good. Already doing that speed, so I'm not worried. I think we get isn't like I think after this is gonna be like a slightly higher speed, maybe. Yeah, under 10 from here. Yeah, under 40. So okay. This should be Stolberg. Yeah, this is where the freight train got stuck last time I was playing it. There was a shunting service and it got stuck somehow. Hmm, 10 kilometers to arrive in 10 minutes. Yeah, but sounds about right for 140 kilometers per hour. I should be in time. Should be arriving in time to Aachen, Hauptbahnhof. So cool. It'll be all right. There's one of the diesel units there that was delayed, and this one as well. Not sure if they're delayed again. Actually, let me have a quick look. Oh yeah, they're 1 minute delayed now. No idea what got them stuck again. That service just gets stuck in there for some reason. I don't know why. Is there something again stuck somewhere here? I wonder. Like a freight train somewhere. No, I don't think there is. Maybe it was just waiting for my train to pass. I have no idea, honestly. Could be waiting for my train. Anyway, we can go. Oh. Okay. Wait, that's kind of suspicious now. I've seen already 2 trains like that. Okay, but no, that's actually normal. Oh, that train is going to Stolberg even. Ah, okay. Cool. Oh, it might pick up a freight train from there, maybe. Cool. Huh. That was fun to see. Just the Vectron going by. I like that. I like when timetables have stuff like that. Like, you know, like the locomotives running around alone. It's something that happens in real life. Of course, it's not exactly something that the dispatchers do on purpose. Sometimes it's really required to be done like this. Otherwise, they might send it either on a freight train, like actually even driving a freight train, or actually being just dragged in a freight train, for example, so that you don't have to waste resources. Just have the locomotive go. I mean, yes, electric locomotives do waste resources regardless, but you have to pay for the electric usage anyways. Obviously, it's not that much because, well, it's an electric locomotive without anything. You barely use any power, and you're able to go fast because those things are very powerful on their own. But if you can save some, you know, resources, or even like, you know, not pay for extra capacity on the road or something, I don't know. I'm honestly not 100% sure how it works, but I'm going to guess it's something along the lines of that. Like, you do need to have a timetable for your train to go on the track, even if it's an ad hoc timetable. Yeah. And that's just reducing to 120. We're good. I saw that flashing green, I was telling myself, whoa, there's gonna be a massive speed reduction there. Gotta be careful with that. But in fact, we're arriving to Aachen, so I'm going to guess there's gonna be a speed reduction very soon anyway. Yeah, I see another flashing green. Do 100. Okay, we're good. Is it a repeater or is it also trying to tell me something lower? Just repeater, okay. Let's see. And I think over here we'll probably get the, yeah, 70. There you go. Now here we have to take action a little bit more seriously. So I applied a little bit of air brakes. We're doing already under 85, so we're good. Ease on the dynamic brakes. 70. We're good. It's this down to 70. Even though I might not even use it again. Welcome back to Uranium. I guess your internet got affected by your I forgot the word. Radiation. Okay, we just got the clear signal in front of me. Cool. With a speed limit of coming at 40. Understood. And good. We can just slow down to that. And looks like dynamic brakes will just do fine. Yeah, and we got a yellow aspect for the next signal to be closed as we are arriving into the last stop before going to shunting first. Ooh, I see 110 here. Oh, that's nice. It's pretty cool. I didn't use the distance counter at the entrance. God damn it. Use that. That's okay. I'll just stop the locomotive as far as I can go. Also, we're like, if anything, 3 minutes early, so that's pretty cool. I was worried we'd get delayed because of the past train, it was the regional express train, but nope, pretty much running on time. That's pretty good. Okay, unlock doors. Apply local brake. In fact, let me just apply the train brake completely because we're gonna uncouple, and so we're gonna uncouple. So we turn off the loco for that. Let's go outside. Have a little bit of a fresh air. Oh, there goes the Intercity Express. Very nice train to drive in this game. I really like it. Oh, just snaking around there, the curves. Very nice. Wait, what's it doing? Oh, okay. Had to take that track over there. Okay, cool. Alright. And we're gonna get like the order to uncouple it soon. Oh, this one is also leaving. Nice. Cool. Oh, it's probably just the... Yeah, let's have a look. What is this? Oh, I see. It's an AI train. 110. Yeah, type changer locomotives are fun to drive. Although, you know what, I really wish one day you were gonna get the BR141, if I'm not mistaken, which is the locomotive that has those 3 positions where you can like tap up, tap down, or neutral. It's like, I love those type of locomotives because they give you so much work to drive, pretty much. And those are fun to drive, obviously. Like, they're the more complex the locomotive gets, the more fun they drive, but of course they're not as comfortable. Like the Vectron, I could just put, you know, what? Do you want to give up? No, I don't want. Leave me with the train. 141. 14. No, I'm not talking about the 143. The 143. The 143 is fun. Don't get me wrong, but unfortunately, it's too buggy in this game. It's always full of problems, unfortunately. So, yeah, I cannot have fun with it because of that. I also prefer the 112, but again, it's a very bugged locomotive in the. Oh my god, the worth and the reference. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Oh shit, I'm supposed to lock the doors? Oh god damn. Forgot about that little detail. Will it lock the doors if I have the power off? It should, because I have the cab on, right? The cab controls. Yeah, okay, cool. Uncouple the 8 vehicles. Yes. Okay, uncoupled? No, it's what? It's gonna tell me... Okay, I'm gonna have to drive the locomotive to the siding. Cool. Pantograph goes up. Okay, we wait for the authorization to turn on the main switch. There it is. Main switch is on. Now we wait for the locomotive to wake up. In real life, it actually takes quite a while for it to wake up. And it's awake. So we can start the move. Let me just do a little adjustment here. Okay. I have this. Okay, we are clear to pass the red signal here. I'm gonna use the authorization button.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Very good. Crazy round. The 140 is fairly similar to 140, isn't it? Yeah, it is, but just the tap changer is slightly different. There's a few differences. I went to, I googled it, and I went through some German language pages about the 140 and the 140 family very much. There's a lot of details. And the 141s apparently are slightly smaller than the 140s. And, you know, they work slightly different too. So it's pretty interesting. There's a lot of details in that locomotive that are pretty cool. Alright, tell me. It's scheduled to start at 14:44. Okay, that's quite a while. Right, so, in its case, we need to change... We can do a full service appliance. Yeah, it should be good. Um, I'll just turn off everything. Quick bar.
AFB.
Turn off.
AFB. AFB.
And now I need to. You know what? I'm gonna turn off everything. Oops. Turn off all the lights. Pantograph is down. So, wait, lock the controls, remove the master key off. Gonna close these blinds because why not? And I'm gonna go to the other cab. Well, actually, I shouldn't do that. Never mind. I'm gonna leave them up. I'm gonna leave them up because I will use this cab later to couple up. So there's no point on doing that. Vectron. Let's go to the other cab. It's gonna be gone until I get home about an hour. Oh, alright. You're in. See you soon then. Alright, this is all turned on here. We're good. Boing. I didn't even need to switch the lights off, I guess. But yeah. I probably didn't even need to turn off the locomotive completely, to be fair, but you know, still wanted to do it regardless, so why not? Okay, Loco is alive. I'm gonna just apply the independent brake on. There you go. We got it working. Wonderful. We don't have a way to switch pantographs on this thing, do we? Yeah, we don't. So we gotta use this specific pantograph, I guess. Okay. Unless there's a selector on the back. I don't think there is. Yeah, there's not on this one. Okay. Oh, I look forward to get like, if only we had like, I hope someone makes a like a Vectron, you know, like an expert version of the Vectron. I would love that. I would be looking forward for that if they did it. Like I said, we cannot get in trouble for using the horn in this game, so lucky me. Okay, so the train is gonna be only like 44 minutes, so we can look around a little bit. I'm curious about that one train that was delayed already by 1 minute. I might have to abandon my service. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this thing. Up an instruction. Delayed by 20 minutes. But why? Why are you delayed? What happened? This time there's no service that is preventing you from doing so, so I really don't get it. Oh, look at that. That's gotta be the... Oh, you know what? Let's jump there. Please disembark the train before attempting this. Okay. I kind of wonder, will I... you know what? I don't care. Let's go. Ooh, let's have a look here. I hope it doesn't abandon the service for me. I mean, my Vectron, I mean. No, it's still considering... Okay, cool. Alright, so it didn't leave the service. So I just wanted to see... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so that Vectron we saw earlier running alone is coupled up with a freight train here. That's pretty cool. I like that. But it doesn't explain the fact that... Why is the local train delayed? What's up with that? Why is it even delayed? Why is it stuck there? I don't get it. Okay. But this is kind of sus. What if I do this? Okay, it just switches those switches, but it doesn't... Okay. Hmm. Because I'm guessing that that train would probably go somewhere here, like into a portal here or something. But it doesn't. It just doesn't do anything. Just it's just staying there forever. And I'm pretty sure you cannot even drive it. It's one of those services that you can't even pick up. I can try and go there and see. Since we don't have anything better to do right now. This, yeah. I know, right? Oh my god, an expert Vectron would be absolutely great. I would love that. Just standing there, man, and yeah. Because I remember there was one train that was stuck because the train driver was glitching out, but on this one I don't get it. Because last time I saw it, it wasn't glitching out. Yeah. The 112, by the way, or the 114, I have a big problem with them, and it's the controls. Like the cabin, the dashboard, and whatever. They're not properly done, in my opinion. Their scale is just off. I don't know if that's, maybe they did have like a prototype or something like that, and they based off of that, but I hardly believe that that's the case. But I could be wrong. I could be proved wrong. Might look into asking about it. But yeah. I will take over the local train if I can, and then in worst case scenario, let's just just teleport to Aachen and get the Vectron back. Yeah, here it is. So this train is not. I don't think you can drive this train. This is an AI train, but I don't get why is it delayed. Why is it stuck here? What made it stuck? Yeah, there's the driver there. He's not doing anything weird, and we don't have permission to drive this train, so we can't do anything about it. I don't get it. Meh. I mean, as long as they don't stop other trains, we're fine. But in case it would start making trains stopping like it did with the other one, because the other one was just standing here. Ooh, there's the tallies. Okay, hold on. Let's go back to Aachen. I want to see the TGV. They use a duplex TGV to make, to sort of simulate tallies trains. It's not the best solution. Oops, it's not the best solution, but I'd rather have it than not having the service at all. So that's pretty cool. I always like seeing the TGV. It's such a pretty train, honestly. Why don't I don't get it. Why did Alstom do a design like the freaking DFLE or whatever those things are called? Why is it so ugly? Like, this one is so pretty. Like, you cannot get better than this. This and the older version of the DGV, they're such beautiful designs, and then they come up with that ugly ass thing. It's just like, just why? Or the AGV for that matter. Like, the AGV is such an ugly train. But this one is so pretty. Such a nice, sleek design. And it was one of these things, or in fact, two of these things, alongside with what? Was it 3 or 4 cars? I can't remember. I think it was like 3 maybe? I can't remember. Regardless, it was the train that, did the high-speed record in Europe of 574 kilometers per hour. I think it was something like that. And yes, it's so cool. Like, such a beautiful train, honestly. I just got the signal clear for him. So it's gonna depart at some point soon, I guess. To Düsseldorf in 2 minutes. Okay, cool. What about else? What else? Is there some train stuck somewhere? I wonder. What is moving? Oh, okay. So let's see. A train going to Essen. All right. Let's see. Durin, everything's okay. Cologne is probably busy as usual. Cologne in this timetable is a lot of fun to watch as well. There's like lots of trains moving around. It's pretty cool. So far, so good. There's no massive delays in there, so that's pretty good. Hold on, what? Wasn't there like a train going to Amsterdam Central? Oh yeah, Amsterdam Central, but it doesn't go this route. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's busy there as usual. This one is also a Flix train. This one departing at 14:49. Must be interesting to do those services as well, because like they go from the depot to the main station, and then I think they do run around as well, so you get to drive them somewhere to Aachen maybe, or I don't know where it drives actually. I have no idea. And you should be departing right now. Oh, there's a... Oh, that was the train we took over. That was, you know, the train that was holding us first. That was going slower, that we were not going... You know, we were not able to drive up more than 60 kilometers per hour. That was the train. And there goes the TGV. If there's something I love about this timetable is this. You don't get bored with it. It's just, there's so many trains moving around. Especially when you get around the, you know, driving into Cologne, then you get into the Durham area, and then there's so many, you know, there's the S-Bahn trains moving all over the place. That's pretty cool as well. So you get to do a lot of takeovers, or sometimes you get the S-Bahn taking you over because you're driving something slower. Lots of fun. Quite like it. When I drove the train earlier to Cologne, I drove it with a BR111. Oh. Okay. A 1502, there should be a train going to the Stolberg Rathaus. Interesting. 1539. Okay, in an hour, pretty much. Okay. But what about the train, the RB20? What was the other one that was stuck there? What is this? RB20. Okay, so this is an RB20 too, as well. Ah, okay. Okay, so I'm guessing there's gonna be a train stuck somewhere. But this is also an RB20 here, see? I don't get it. Sometimes trains go to this platform and they just get stuck there. I guess it's probably like a mistake on the timetable or something. Because I see this one is also one of those RB20s. I don't know. Anyway, we got like 3 minutes until we get to drive, so I'm just gonna walk to the Vectron. Does it say anything about my train? Yeah, that's it. It's 15:26 departure. Okay, so this is gonna stay here for a while. and there's the train arriving. Oh look, it's with the BR 111. Nice. What train is that? Let's see. It's an RE4. Oh, I see. So this thing is probably just an AI train. Yeah, it just ends here. Oh, that's unfortunate. That would be great if it went all the way to Cologne already on its own. Because like obviously the train's going to Cologne with the RE9, I think. They usually go with the 146 by default, but of course when you start the game you can have it running with the BR 111, which is a great locomotive to drive as well. Like it's one of those with tap changes, right? So it's always fun to drive those things. It was a really good. Oops. Okay. It was a really good drive when I drove it. When I drove it from here to Cologne. All right, now we wait a minute. Brother. Hello, email spam. And that is how I managed to get like over 100 non-read emails. You haven't got the hang of it yet. It's a very, you know, it does take a while to get used to it. Oh, we have to wait another 2 minutes. Cool. It does take a while to get used to it, but once you manage that thing, it's just like really nice. You kind of, the thing with the 111 is that you kind of have to, how to say this, you kind of have to you kind of have to plan ahead. I think that's the right word or right way to put it, really. It's kind of like when you know you gotta slow down, you gotta notch down. Ideally, you have to notch down normally, because I'm not sure if you're supposed to always turn it off. Like, imagine you have like, I don't know, 20 notches of power, and then you have to slow down in all of a sudden. So I'm not sure, like, if you're supposed to go all the way down and off, cut the power right away, because, well, in real life, that what would happen for sure is the comfort of the passengers, because you feel the locomotive pulling and all of a sudden and it doesn't, so it just like makes like a whoop whoop, you know, sort of motion. Hi there, Mix Extra. And yeah, it's definitely noticeable for the passengers, and I'm not sure if it's bad or not for the locomotive itself. Some locomotives, I think they don't like that, going, you know, from power to no power at all. Another thing is, if you do want to reduce speed, but then you have to just, you know, imagine you're driving up to 160, right? And then you have to just decrease the power a little bit, but you make a mistake and you turn it off completely. So that's gonna take you time to go again from notch 1 to notch 26 or 7. I think it's 27, the maximum. Okay, we can go. We got the shunting signal in front of us cleared as well.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Get the loco moving then.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I probably should have used that, to be honest, but okay, I'm gonna try it. I released the speed of the PTB system, and I'm not 100% sure if I should have done that, because we're shunting. But we'll see. Maybe it's not gonna be a problem. They're shaky when you're driving them, yeah. But they're, you know, they're fun to drive though. It does take a while to get used to it though, to be fair. Oh wait, okay, cool. I got clear signals. Interesting. That is kind of sus, but okay. I'd expect a red signal in front of me, to be honest. Not a full green, but hey, I'm not gonna complain. Maybe that's why the game was telling me, oh yeah, you're good. You can just release the speed. You're fine. This is Aachen Albano. Yeah, it is. Quite fond of the Class 87, which has a top change. Yeah, there you go. The Class 87 is essentially the same as the 111. The 111 does have a little difference, which is, you know, it allows you to use both tap changing modes or continuous tap changing. I'm not sure how to put it towards. I'm not even sure if that's the right expression or name for it, but it's kind of like on the 111 you have like 3 positions, right? You have 4 even. 0, minus, neutral, and plus. And then from that, you go from 0% to 100%. So what the locomotive does is that it does the tap changing for you. You just put, I don't know, you want to use like 50% of power. So the locomotive is going to give you, I don't know, 20 notches because that's what it thinks to do 50% of power. So yeah. You're in my town. Oh, I'm in. Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Nice. I already forgot that this is actually your town. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's do this. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, that's cut out. Okay, we're good. Is this? No, okay. It doesn't have the thingy to pass through. Whoa! Jesus. My character just like jumped out of. What's the damn door? Okay.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay. Very good. We can apply some power. Careful though, because we still have red signal. There we go. We're clear to go through the red signal and grab our passenger cars.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Right.
Zwangsbremsung.
Oh, okay.
Zwangsbremsung.
I'm not sure what happened.
Zwangsbremsung. 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 Zugbeeinflussung.
Not sure what happened. I used the thing to the authorization to pass the red signal, so no idea why it applied the brake, but yeah, we're good. Gotta wait for it to release. All right, let's go. Yeah, the 111 is a very interesting locomotive, but so is the Class 87. Class 87 and the 86, those are really fun locomotives to drive as well. And essentially, it's the same again. Same thing again that I was explaining to you, or explaining in general to the chat. It's just is that the if you use the tap changer to go off, you have to wait for a tap changer to go all the way to 0, and then only then you can put traction again, and you lose. You kind of lose time there, pretty much. So you have to plan ahead. All right, let me do a little friction here. Can I make traction? Yeah, I can. Okay, it should be good. Oops. Should be good. So let's just apply the train brake completely. Locomotive. Oh, actually, let me just leave that like this. Do this. Power goes off. Main switch goes off. Pantograph goes down. Up. We're good. Pull up. And now I have to unlock doors. Okay. Before I do that, I'm just gonna go here and I'm gonna lock this. Remove the master key. I'm gonna go to the other cab.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Alright. And we load passengers and we're pretty much good to go with the train, which departs in like half an hour or something like that. So very good. Return to this. Yeah, it's supposed to start later, so we won't do anything with it for now. Just gonna leave it here, nice and cozy at this train station. Oh, I will, however, before I forget to do that, I'm just gonna get it like ready to go. And I wanted to use the right light combination, which is this, like this. Okay, so the rear lights are turned off. Let's double check. Yeah, we got it right. Yeah, this looks good. The local, well, wait a minute. The local power is still off. Hold on. Let me take care of that before I go anywhere. And turn on the, you know, the air conditioning and whatever, so the cars don't get like warm. Okay. Mix Extra, do you live anywhere near the train tracks between Aachen and what's this place again? Aachen, Rote Erde. Somewhere here. Do you live anywhere near this area, or is it somewhere else, or is it far away or something? I'm asking this. I don't want you to tell me exactly where. I just want to tell. I just want to be a silly dog and honk the horn somewhere there. 5 minutes with the bus from the Bahnhof Rote Erde. Okay, so I'm gonna role play if I don't forget. I'm gonna role play the fact that you're gonna be at that station, and I'm gonna do like a mega horn show for you at that station, for example. Okay. Yeah, we're good. The train is all ready. I think yeah, I did turn on the passenger car's power, so passenger car should be powered up. We can have a look inside here. As you see, should be powered up. I'm not sure if this shouldn't be doing something. In theory, it should, right? But like, I'm not sure if this model or not, regardless. I can hear noise, so I'm going to guess it's working. Very, very low cost looking interiors, because, well, it is a low cost train after all. But, yeah. I mean, Flix train, that is. Can I go to the bathroom? Ah! Wait, you cannot use the manual brakes on this? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. Can you use the emergency brake though? You cannot. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's also a little bit off. Pretty sure I don't have the brakes in that state, but okay. It is a fact that they are released though. So. Let's have a look at the back of the train, because it should have the tail lights on. I'm not sure. Ooh, do they have the... Oh, I see. So there's like a little compartment here, probably for the train staff or something. So it was like a bar or something like that. Let me see the tail of the train, see if it's properly set with the red lights on. If it wasn't, I don't know what to do because I'm pretty sure there's like no way to control it. Well, it looks on to me at least, unless it's just the sun. I'm gonna have to trust that yes, it's on. And we cannot use the rear end thing here on this one. That's unfortunate. It's not modeled in. Usually, the rear lights are usually somewhere here in this one of these things. Anyway, we're good here. Wait, can I? No, I cannot use the handbrake on that one either. Okay, cool. That's a bit unfortunate, but hey, it's okay. Let's see. Since we have time until the train departs, I'm gonna have a look at... Okay, this train. What about this train? Is it running on time at least? I have no idea. Is it the one that was delayed though? Is it the one that was stuck or not? No, it's not. The one that is stuck is just stuck. It's just not gonna do anything. Which makes me wonder... If that's stuck, that means there's gonna be another train stuck somewhere else. Maybe. As long as they don't stuck the main line, I'm fine. Oh, hello. Okay. Duran. What is that? A freight train? Yes, it is. Busto Artisio. To Genk. Something coming from, I'm guessing, Italy. Going to probably the Netherlands or something. Ooh, this one is going to zoomies. Oh, that's the Thalys train. Okay. Let's have a look at the... Let's have a look at the Thalys doing zoomies by this place. Which has a very interesting name as well. Oh, can we? No, we cannot go up there. Okay, it's unfortunate. Can we go down here? No, we can also not go down there. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna cross the tracks because we can in the game, but we should do it in real life. I just wanted to get that thing. LZB. Oh yeah, there's LZB there. Look, there's LZB cable for you there. Cool. So, we're looking west right now. Yeah, that should be right. The TGV is about to zoom by very soon. Let's enjoy the view. Let's have the TGV passing by. Yeah, the Thalys was completely bought out from Eurostar. That's true, yeah, nowadays. The game uses a different train than it runs in real life. Slightly different. I mean, the locomotives are pretty much the same, but, you know, the cars are not. It's just a TGV duplex, basically. It's from SNCF, which also, fact is, the train has a livery of French Railways. There it goes. Yay! There it goes. Zoomies. I do wonder if they actually travel with it at 280 on the zone that it can do that. It says it's doing under 74 right now. Okay. Oh yeah, target speed 250, so it can actually do that. It's trying to accelerate now, but it's traveling behind a... The hell is this? It's a... Okay, RE9. Okay, so it's traveling behind a regional express train, so we're gonna have a bit of a problem there. It won't be able to do the full speed. Ooh, and there's a freight train arriving here. Let's have a look at that freight train. Cologne Ehrenfeld. There it is. Oh, it brings the tracks MS. Actually, it's not MS. It's just the tracks 3 with the weird sounds. baguette train. Hey, it's one long container freight train there. Pretty cool. Yeah, I got the container mod. I'm glad you noticed. Yep. It's just so good. That is like a very must-have mod. It just makes the container freight trains actually realistic and fun to see. And there's another. Is it an S-Bahn or a Regional Express, this thing? Oh, it's the RE8. It's a Regional Express train. The PIS isn't working. Yeah. You love the Mars containers? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, Vanilla only has 2, basically. I know they've done, like, in a few DLCs, they actually put some, like, colorful containers so it doesn't look all the same. Even without branding. I think that's a better, better solution than having nothing. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Was this the RE train running in front of the TGV, I wonder? Or are we too far ahead? Where is the TGV? I lost the TGV. Where is the TGV? Oh, here. Yeah, it's definitely running back. Oh, okay, that's kind of a failure there. Balas 089, thank you so much for following. Thinking about buying TSW for PS5. Honestly, look, if you have a PC that can run the game, get it on PC and not PS5, because you're very limited in PS. Because you don't get the mods, you don't get most of the cool stuff that you can get in this game, and the performance of the game is, well, it's done as such that it runs properly on the PS5. Holy shit! I just literally jumped on the wagon from this train. Always look to both sides. Yeah, not that it happens anything to you in this game. If you run over by a train, especially if it's running fast, your character just gets sucked into the train basically. In real life, it would be a whole different story, but yeah. Anyway, my advice is don't get it for PS5 because you're limited to PlayStation constraints. You know, timetables sometimes have less trains. I don't know. There's a bunch of limitations when it comes to consoles. It's just not worth it for me. Yeah, BR stands for Bauhai. I know. Series, you know. Oh, thank you so much, Busto. I appreciate it. Yeah, 30k, that's crazy. Yeah, it's still can't believe I reached that. Oh, there goes another freight train with another tracks. I kind of just wanna see the TGV. I'm glad we get some freight trains though, rolling by. Is it moving already? It is. So you just have a PS5, okay, fair enough. Well, I mean, if you cannot afford a PC right now, then yeah, not only a PC but also afford the DLCs and whatever, then yeah, get it. Why not? I'm personally not a console person. I used to be a console person a long time ago, but that fever only lasted until PS2 pretty much, and then from there it was just PC only. I don't judge people that have only PS because, well, I mean, PlayStation is cool after all. It's a console. I mean, what can you do? But I don't know. I personally, I prefer PC gaming. Yay, TGV. The Flix train, while you travel it to Berlin Südkreuz. The one I'm driving goes to Dresden. According to the timetable, it is. I don't know. I have no idea what was the year they based on timetables on or whatever. Yeah. According to the timetable, it's going to Dresden. That's so cool. I love seeing the TGV passing by. And we can have a glimpse at the Cologne main station. We still have a lot of time until departure, so I'll just travel around the map. So you can keep the train service. See, look, we got here and we got already something. We got an intercity train with the BR 101. That has its pantographs down for some reason. What about the Intercity Express? Oh, there's another Intercity Express arriving. See, over here, it's also very interesting. There's always something moving around. Go to the airport platform. Ooh, let's go through here. Oh, it's an Intercity Express 1 even. Oh, nice. Nice. And the 442 is departing. Hi there, Doug Jeff. That is lots of fun. It's so nice. My Iberian brain cannot comprehend why there was an SS if you train in the other station. Trains cannot cross borders. Ziavos? What the fuck? You gotta rewire your brain because yes, they can. Oh, look at that. Very nice trains. I love how it's just like I'm pretty much doing train spotting here. There's just so many trains passing by. It's also lots of fun to watch the trains pass by here. Let me go around this side here. Yeah, look at that. That's a nice screenshot. Hold on, can I? I want to catch the cathedral there on the... And then I want to do a little correction here on the exposure probably, because again, to me, this looks way overexposed. Okay, now it looks somewhat decent. Yeah, look, I think that works. It's gonna do a screenshot like this. Be cooler if there was another train on the right, but this works. Also, yes, the game is just I just did a high quality screenshot and the game is just loading a little bit there. Okay, good. We good. Ooh, there's a 294 over there. Is there a service for that or is it just... Okay, no, it's just there. Okay. I hear a plane. Cool. Airplane. I hear now the train announcement. Dong dong. Gleis 9. Einfach RE1 nach Aachen Hauptbahnhof. Über Düren. Oh my god, I cannot read that word. Apazeit? 20? Oh my god. I don't know how to read German numbers anymore. Should I get Trains Road? Yes, you should get Trains Road 6. Yay, there's DGB again. Look at that. Is it delayed, I wonder? No, it shouldn't be. 1510 departure. Well, yeah, a little bit delayed. Unless that's not the departure but arrival time? Probably. Ah, look, there's the time of my train over there. 12:39. Yeah, you were wondering which train I'm going to drive? It's gonna be the Flix train. Train spotting in a video game sure is easier than real life. Yes, true, actually. You saw how I was just, you know, teleporting myself from one side to other. Oh, look, there's a 642 departing. And the Intercity Express is departing. Nice! I chick brains. I wonder if I kind of wonder if the microphone captures me when I'm talking close to the microphone. Also, why is the... I hope the stream is working for you guys, because Twitch tells me that it's not, but according to OBS, the stream is fine. So, I don't know. Woo! There he goes. Interstate Express 1 departing as well. It's working. Okay, good. Good to know. TGV means train à grande vitesse. Yeah, it's not written like that, but we get it. High-speed train on Hochgeschwindigkeitszug. Oh my god, why is it such a complicated word for that, for high-speed train? Ooh, there's a BR 101 there. The classic intercity train. Let's have a closer look to that. I'm playing the expert timetable, so I'm gonna guess that's the expert 101. We can have a look inside the locomotive to double check if that's true or not. Ah, so it's the Intercity 2011 going to Tübingen via Bonn Hauptbahnhof, Remagen, Anderhach, Koblenz. I wish we had that route in this game. I love the Link-Rheinstrecke. It's always been one of my favorite routes to drive in. Okay, this is definitely not the Expert 101. I can tell that much because you cannot go inside of the engine. I mean, I get it. It's probably an AI train, so why would you put the Expert on this one, right? But, you know. I was curious. I went to double check. What is this? What is arriving on the other side? Oh, another one. You see, ooh, and there comes an Intercity Express. So as you see, being in the Cologne Hauptbahnhof is highly satisfying and fun because, well, there's a lot of trains. Wait, I have questions. Okay. Frankfurt. Okay. So does it go to the other side, I guess? Does it go the other way? Okay, it just arrived here, but it's gonna go the other way around. Cool. Autonomous train. Yeah, there was no... there was nobody driving it. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Nice. Let's have a look at the map, see what's going on elsewhere. Right train over there. What about... Okay, what's moving? I want to see what's moving. Oh, okay, the express trains are distance. In Hamburg, you can also spot a lot of trains and IC trains. Yeah, I know. I've been there. I've never been to Cologne yet, but I've been to Hamburg. And I know how bad the main station of Hamburg is. It's just really not. It's not nice. Hello. There's a freight train over there. Let's have a. Let's quick travel to Aachen again, because I'm curious about the freight train that just stopped next to our train now. Wait. No. Let me go here. Ah, it has a tracks 185. Look at that. And there's the 111 with the train that goes to Dortmund, the RE4. The freight train is supposed to leave earlier than us, so that's kinda... I don't like that, but oh well. I bet with you that freight train is gonna delay us. Unless it really does stop somewhere to let us pass. If it does, that would be great. What about this one? This is just delayed here forever. It's just not gonna leave ever. 14:12. Yeah, it's already over a 1 hour delay, but the game says, oh, it's just delayed 5 minutes. Yeah, sure. Alright, Dirk. Thank you so much for stopping by, and see you next time. Good night. One hour and 5 minutes. Yeah. Curse of the gravel train. Yeah, kinda. Well, it's almost time for departure, actually. A few more minutes and we get on the go. Yeah, there's nothing blocked, so it looks like timetable is running on what as it should, so that's good. Except for this. What is this train doing here? Okay, it stopped there because it had to stop there. Alright. And I hear something. I hear a talent too. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, so this goes in front of the freight train. That's good. Unless, actually, is that arriving even? Okay, never mind. It's actually arriving. Okay. It's a train going to Siegen. Okay, so this thing actually goes further. Wait, what? Okay. Not sure what I'm looking at here right now. It says next train departure from this platform is the next train to Siegen is at 16:18. But they also say there's a train going to Aachen at 15:40, like a terminating train there. And there's another one that terminates there at 15:27, so I'm not sure what's going on here. But what the hell is this train doing there already? That's very suspicious. Extremely suspicious. Also, why is this signal open? Oh, I see. Oh, no way. It's one of those trains that gets stuck here. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, this thing is the bug train I was talking about earlier. But this time the train driver is not doing a T-pose, it's just standing here. Bruh, why? Just why? Why? Why are you doing this to us? Okay, I'll take it over, but I don't want to drive it. I just want it gone. Can I... Hold on. Wasn't there like a button to leave the train or something? No, I don't think there is. But there is a console command for that, I think. Which I do have on the God mode here. Console... Where was it? Dispatcher... Master, gameplay... Bug... What was it? I know there's a command to do that, I just forgot how you do it. Oh, relinquish service, there you go. Oops. So, hello AI, can you leave? Can you depart? Are not gonna? Okay. I'll give you a little push then. Stupid. Hi there, Tisu. Good evening. Let's get this thing away. I just want to get it going, you know. I don't want to drive it. Okay. Let's give it to the AI to do that now. Console commands, debug, relinquish service. Oops. I don't think the train driver is doing anything, to be honest. I think he's just staring there. I think if the train is just gonna move and it's not gonna go anywhere. Well, that's not my problem. That's not my train, so. I want my flick string. Need to go back to the locomotive before it starts the service. Otherwise the train is gonna ruin on me. Let's see. Yes. Give me the train. Let's see what happens with that train. Yeah, it's definitely just the AI is just not driving that thing. It's just not. I think. I mean, it is accelerating, but I'm not sure if that's the AI driving it or if it's just accelerating because the train the you know the tracks goes down. I think that's the case actually. Oh man. Guess I'll have to remove the train, I guess. I hate removing trains from timetables because that means it breaks the timetable and that means, you know, trains just kind of stop moving around. Unless there's a way to restart the timetable with the God mode. Could it be, maybe? Traffic manager? No, that's something different. Debug. Let's see, maybe there is something, I don't know. That's not good. I know it's not. Okay, we're loading passengers already. So. I mean, what's gonna happen is that the freight train is gonna get stuck in front of us, clearly. Strike bolt? Why would it strike me? What kind of command is that? What the hell? I'm still trying to search like for a command that could like restart the train drivers or something. I don't know. Disabled derailment. Interesting. I'm gonna turn that on. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. This does not prevent the cause derailment, but it will stop the resulting failure state. Okay. Alright, Jeff, so sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wait, RTT. Isn't that the timetable? Oh, okay. Runtime timetabling. Wait, I have questions. Let me press the question mark. Does it say? Press on any vehicle readiness to spawn in the closest ribbon to you. Oh, okay, never mind then. It's just that is the old thingy that you could spawn trains, and now you can do it normally through the game itself, but yeah. Liver exporter, tabber. The hell is network equipment simulator? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what that's supposed to do, but whatever. Lock doors, okay. Lock the doors. And yeah, as I expected, the signal is just red because, well, we have a freight train in front of us. Yeah, it's off path already. It's just completely broken. Okay, alright. Let's just remove that thing. I hate doing that, but whatever. I guess we don't have any other solution to those trains. Same with this one here, for example. I'll remove it as well. Oh, really? Oh. Wait, so this... What's happening here? I'm guessing that Regional Express is also was probably delayed or something. Because it wasn't listed in the platform departures, so I'm guessing it was delayed as well because of the whole delay of the local train. Cool, so we're gonna drive with delay from here. I mean, we're gonna be delayed in Cologne. I mean, it makes the journey a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? I mean, at least it's not all just driving with all clear signals. We get some random shenanigans happening here. It's always good to have some random shit happening. Regular departure is a 1618. Well, maybe it was a 1518 train. Maybe that was what was it supposed to recreate? I don't know. 1518. Yeah, there you go. That's what I also think. I think that was the case. Okay, we got the green signal. Time to depart. So we got a freight train and a local train in front of us. Wonderful. A local, I mean, well, regional express, but you get it. You get the idea. So this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have lots of adverse signals in front of us. That's gonna be cool. I mean, you probably already noticed, but I have the you know, the HUD there. It doesn't tell me the signal aspect. That's on purpose. I do that because I love driving the train. Well, it's not 100% realistic, obviously, because I still know where the signals are thanks to the HUD, but at least it doesn't tell me exactly which signal aspect it is, or you know, yeah, so I have to literally look at the signals in game to see, oh, yeah, I see that the signal is red or green or yellow or whatever, so I need to pay attention to what I have in front of me. I think I already see a yellow one in front of me. Okay, cool. This is fine. Oh, it just turned green. Okay. And it was just the speed limit was already released. I'm gonna use the distance counter now, even though we already passed through the spot where we could go up to 100. I'm gonna wait for it to make the meep meep. Alright, looks like we're cleared already. What? Maybe it's not working in the second cab? Aww. God damn it. Oh, I'm so disappointed right now. Anyway. Let's go give it the full beans. Let's go up to 100. Okay, let's get the AFB on. Quick bar.
AFB. AFB.
Speed.
AFB.
Let's get it at 100 for now. Pretty sure we won't be able to do that much. Shit! There you go. I'm sorry, Mix Extra. That was your station, god damn it. Hey, I still made the horn show regardless. I promised I did it. I'd do it, so I did it. But yeah, I was a bit too late. So I'm doing 100 right now because I'm not sure how far is the local train. I'm not gonna look into the map either. I'm just gonna follow the signals. It looks fine so far. Thank you for this great moment. It feels like vacation or homecoming. Oh, I see. And thank you so much for resubscribing. I appreciate it. Oh, did I just see? No, I didn't see anything. Okay, looks like we're all clear still, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and get it up to 140, but like I'm wondering to myself, why is the HUD telling me there? Oh, speed restriction. Okay, I was wondering like, why is there 70 there? Okay, I get it. It's a temporary speed restriction. Now, if we did have like a timetable for this, like a, you know, like a paper timetable. Oh, look at that. BR155. Ooh, and there's a yellow signal there, an approach signal, which means we gotta slam the brakes. Next signal is gonna be red, or might be red. And there's the speed restriction, temporary speed restriction, down to 70. I'm gonna do about 40. I think the signal is already clear. Let me do a little zoomy zoom. Yeah, it is. Alright. We're good to resume speed again.
Zugbeeinflussung.
I will clear the speed limitation of 85. careful and pay attention to this place, as we can only cross over at 70. Alright, Litra, thank you so much for joining. It was nice having you over. Have a nice, good night's sleep, and I'll see you next time. I'm not gonna use the meep meep anymore because it doesn't play sound from this cab, and I'm so sad about it. Like, no, I love hearing the meep meep. Okay, it looks like we are running slow behind the freight train, I guess, because, yeah, another approach signal here. There's no point in trying to drive faster. It's the freight train and the local train, or the regional express train, that is. Looks like it's gone clear again. Ooh, special livery passing by. A Medway livered Vectron. Portuguese railway company, private company livery. Okay, we have full release signal now, so that's interesting. All right, I'm gonna give it full power again. Let's see how long does that take us, or how far does that take us. Let's see. Still green? All good. Oh, and we got yellow. Okay. Wasn't far. Okay. So what? We're all limited to 100 probably. Because of the freight train. This was Stolberg, Rheinland, Hauptbahnhof. Yeah. You are right. Oh shit! The signal is way closer than I expected. I think it's green though, but that was... Yeah, it is green, okay. Woo, that was a bit scary. I slammed on the brakes like, holy, I was afraid. I would still stop for it though. Let's just wait for it to release the brakes completely. Okay. Get on the move. Don't need to stop the train completely, which is good. We managed. Luckily. Full power now. But I guess I can just set 100 for now because, yeah, there's no point in trying to get faster than that. As soon as I get faster than 100, it's just... Yeah. Wait, what is happening? Vectron, did I not confirm the speed? What is... Why are you limited to 40? Oh, it's doing that thing where... Okay, I think I know what's it doing, and I'm pretty sure that's not realistic. I think it's just a bug, but... Basically, it's running at 40 because there's a speed limit from the PCB at 45. And I think as soon as that was released, it's gonna... I'm gonna try that theory. Yeah, I was right. There you go. Yeah, as soon as the speed limit cleared up, then it accelerates. Now, I'm pretty sure that's a bug, but at the same time, I have no idea if that's not actually a bug. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. I think it is though. And yeah, got another yellow, so I can't even do 100. Jesus. It's that bad, huh? Oh, just turned green. Yeah, but I'm not gonna bother. I'm gonna coast for now. If the next signal is both greens, then I'll do 100. If it's not, then I'm just gonna drive slow again. And honestly, I wish that the game was able to, you know, like expedite the trains per situation. The problem is with TSW is that the you know, the AI dispatcher doesn't know or cannot prioritize trains even when there's places that he could do so. So the trains basically just run on the path that they're supposed to run. They don't go off path unless, well, something goes wrong, but yeah. And yeah, that's a bit of a problem limitation. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. The freight train did get stopped. Okay, that's cool. That's good. That means we're running literally behind the regional express train. Okay. Let's hope that thing actually gets stopped somewhere so we can pass through. Because, you know, the local train, oh, sorry, the regional express train is also delayed, so there's a huge chance it's just not gonna wait anywhere. I mean, you saw it earlier, it was running, there was one of those running in front of the TGV. I mean, the train was running on time anyway, I mean, pretty much running on time. But in here, that's, yeah. This was Eschweiler Alpanov. Interesting name. Okay, we got a green here. I think it's safe to actually go a little faster than 100 now because, well, the freight train is gone out of the way. So I'm gonna try. The regional express also can do 160, so they should be arriving to Cologne at 1609. We're 50 kilometers away from it. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be like 15 minutes delayed. I wonder if chat will try to guess how much minutes will I get delayed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 1 hour. I wonder who wins. Who wins the guess? Anything can go wrong from here. I don't know, honestly. I have no idea what to expect. I mean, we do have the regional express train running in front of us, so far so good though. I mean, we're getting clear signals. Probably shouldn't say that because I'm probably gonna jinx it. Plus minus 10 minutes, you say? Well, we'll see. Maybe it will be just plus minus 10 minutes. Maybe it's gonna be something worse, or maybe something better. I don't think it's gonna get better than 10 minutes though. We were already heavily delayed on departure because of the other trains. Clear signal, we're good. 2 Bombo-Clad Pussy Wagon business days. What the fuck? Clear? Yeah. Let's see. How far can we go at this speed? Let's see. Also, I think soon we'll get into LZP area. And that's gonna make our lives a little bit easier to know where there's something in front of us or not. Oh, and there's a yellow. Okay. Slam the brakes. Approach signal, my guys, approach signal. We have to slow down. We're gonna meet a red signal in front of us. A stop signal, that is. I gotta stop calling signals by their colors and should be calling them by the aspects they mean, their meanings. Okay, full approach, and we got a 500 Hz magnet activation. So We're limited to about 40, 45. I wouldn't go over 40 to be honest, but yeah. What is this local train doing here? I wonder if it's just there because it's just doing its regular thing, or if it's delayed as well. No, it's closing doors. Okay, it's fine. It's running okay. We got a approach signal now, so we're able to continue. But it's gonna give me a 45 kilometer speed limit, I think. So it's gonna.
Zugbeeinflussung. Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay, no, it did give me 85.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Cool. I'm gonna get it up to 80 maximum. I do see another 70 km per hour on the HUD. I'm not sure if that's gonna be applicable for us or if it's gonna be, because sometimes the HUD tells you like speed restrictions to the train in front of you because you're so close to it that the game is reading, oh yeah, the next junction is gonna have you doing whatever at 70, but that's because the other train is doing that, and then it changes and you're good to go. Okay, actually I should not be doing this. Hold on. I just realized we need to slow down, because what if there was a red signal, I mean a stop signal in front of me right now? Fortunately there isn't, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna do about 60. Since I don't have the PZB to tell me in advance, I just don't know. I just have to judge by the signal aspects. In fact, we'll drive this. I'll just have it ready for the LZB zone. I mean the cruise control or AFB system for the LZB area, and for now I'm just gonna drive it quote unquote manually instead of relying on the AFB system to have a cruise speed of 60 kilometers per hour, because there's just no point. Okay, the game tells me it's safe to release, so I'm not gonna trust until I get through this magnet here. Okay, so far so good. It looks like we do have a clear signal in front of us. Okay. I am gonna trust it. I'm gonna give it like a half of power. There is, oh okay, so there is another speed restriction. That's why there's a 70 in front of us. Okay. Well, good to know. I'm gonna keep around that speed, to be fair. There's no point on trying to release the speed limit from 85, because we'll have to reduce the speed anyway, so yeah. Since the tracks are going downwards, downgrade, I'm just gonna cut power and coast here a little bit. Telling me I can release the speed limit. Okay, cool. I will do that, but I will keep an eye on the speed here, because we have the speed restriction, temporary speed restriction to 70. Use a little bit of dynamic braking. Okay, I'm gonna use this, but you know, it's not gonna do me though. Just want to see the distance. Okay, about 80 meters. Let's remove dynamics and go. Yep, there we go. All good. So, I don't know. I feel like I can trust it to go faster, but at the same time, I'm a little bit like, can I even trust that? Can I trust there's enough space for us to drive fast? Maybe there is. Hey, you know what? We're just gonna accelerate and see what happens. If there's a yellow signal, the procedure is pretty easy. Just slam the brakes and you're good. I mean, obviously you don't want to overuse the brakes. You want to save the brakes a little bit. So I shouldn't be doing that. But unfortunately, you know, since there's no dispatcher that could tell me like, hey, yeah, there's a train in front of you. We're gonna put it somewhere else, so for now drive slower. Yeah, you just cannot know. So you just gotta kind of guess. I mean, obviously I could look into the map and judge it myself, but you know, I'd rather look and pay attention to the signaling than do all those sort of shenanigans. Okay, looks like we're still full green here, so I mean full clear. So okay, I'm just gonna give it full power. In 3 kilometers we should be able to go up to 100 if the train is not in front of us. So I think it's safe to keep it going at 160 right now. Okay, yeah, we just entered LDB and it's telling us. What is it telling us? Let's have a look. 2,800 meters, and it's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna confirm the. Wait, I don't confirm that. I guess not. Yeah, not until the speed limit changes. But yeah, at least now the LTB is gonna. It's gonna take care of the speed for me anyway, so we're good. Lange Wege. Wehehehe. Silly name. See. So, approach. Yeah, I mean, the LDB is telling me next signal is going to be red in about 800 meters, so. So as I guess, the local train, sorry, the regional express train is definitely not stopping here to, it's not like diverting here. I'm pretty sure this is Durban, right? Let's have a look at the map really quick. Yeah, we're passing through Durban right now. Yeah, and you know, the regional express trains usually stop here, but I'm guessing because of the delay, it might have stopped, but it's just on the way already. Anyway, I'm gonna put this power here. There's no point on trying to accelerate more and more. As you see, we're running behind the other train, so I will give it about 30%. Yeah, there we go. I think the other train is gonna run in front of us. And it keeps on releasing the blocks, the signal blocks, so the LZB won't need to keep on using the brakes all the time. Well, anyway, I guess it has. I guess it has to use the brakes regardless. Yeah. Not enough space on the block. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the power, and there you go. Now it released completely 3 kilometers. Okay. Well, we could probably do like 110 and get away with it, probably. But to be fair, the other train is also accelerating, so it's not like it's staying at a certain low speed. So, I'm gonna give it about there, and I'm gonna leave it at about 30% of power here, and that's it. Even, you know what? I'm just gonna coast. There you go. We're getting close to the other train again, so LCB will want to break the train again. There's just no point on trying. You know, there's no point on trying to go faster or slower, faster, slower all the time. Press on the rolling stock for no reason. Okay, looks like the train cleared another block, so currently giving me close to 4 kilometers away, so that's really good. I'm still gonna keep myself at around this speed for now. I won't be able to do 200 for sure because, well, the other train is limited 160, so we're gonna be limited to that speed instead. Or lower if I get close to the train. Hey, another block cleared. That'll be over 4 kilometers. I think it's safe to go up to 120 kilometers per hour, maybe even 130. Let's do 130. And coast. Looks like we've got now 5 kilometers. Yeah, we got 5 kilometers. I'm gonna accelerate to 160. I think we're safe to do 160 at least. The train running in front of us does have another stop on the way to Cologne, so we will eventually get we'll eventually have to actually slow down completely. Alright, coasting at 160. Looks like we just got another, yeah, we got another block cleared. I'm gonna give it 30% and I'm gonna leave it accelerating until the maximum it can do before starting to get the braking curve. Looks like we might be able to go a little bit faster. Is that 5? Is it again? Yeah, it is. Okay. 5 kilometers is pretty good for this train at least. Doing already 170. I think we're good like this. I'm not gonna increase the power nor decrease it. I'm just gonna keep it at this amount. The train keeps releasing blocks. However, like I said, it's only doing 160, so it means that at this moment I'm already catching up with it pretty quickly. I think I already see 3 kilometers. Yeah, I do. Okay, then I'm gonna cut off the power already. Is that 4 kilometer point? Yeah, it is. Alright. I think there's no point in trying to go faster anymore. Yeah, like I said, we're catching up with the other train now, so better save power, be ecological here, and just let it roll for now. We're gonna be, yeah. We're gonna be delayed, regardless. Also, why is there a speed limit of 100 coming? Oh, okay, never mind. That was for the other train, probably. Oh, hello. Okay, hold on. Okay. Looks like we've been cleared completely. Okay, I have nothing against that. So let's do full power at 200 kilometers per hour. Yay! Looks like the regional express train actually got diverted there. Nice. I was not expecting that, to be honest. Unless it's bamboozling me. Unless it's tricking me to try and catch up with it, and then it's gonna tell, no, you're way too fast now. But yeah, so far so good. Looks good. Looks promising. Need to get to Cologne in about 8 minutes for 19 kilometers. Nah, we're gonna be delayed. Probably about the 10 minutes like Mix Extra suggested, I'd say. Maybe. We'll see. There's a S1 passing by. Look at that. Nice. Another S1 stop here. Oh, it did. Okay, it did stop here. Look, it's here. Okay, that's nice. I completely forgot about this place. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so that actually... Great. Okay. I'm fine with that. Nice. Then I'm glad that dispatcher actually let us first. That's really good. That is really, really good. That means we're gonna be able to do 200 until we cannot do 200 anymore. And hold him. Yeah, there you go. I'm not sure how you spell that. It's probably not the way I spelled it, to be fair. Zoomies again. I wonder. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the train goes to Dresden, so that means no shunting. Cologne is just gonna. It's gonna be taken over by the AI driver, and then it's gonna leave the map pretty much. That was a nice service. I really did enjoy doing that. To drive the Vectron to Aachen and do the shunting and get it back on the consist, and then drive it back to Cologne. That's a fun service. I like that. That was cool. Of course, there was some problems with the timetable, but you know, makes the journey fun. It made it more interesting, as you know, we had to drive behind 2 trains and then just 1 train, and then eventually no trains in front of us, just full 200. Let's go to Cologne as soon as we can. So that's pretty cool. I like that. I do like that. That's there we go. We have a speed restriction of 160 coming up in about 6 kilometers. We're good. We can just continue going. The LZB will manage the speed restriction. I mean the speed reduction, that is. So right now I don't have to do anything. Just keep an eye on the systems, respond to the deadman switch, and we're good. And there it goes. The LCB is now applying the brakes so that it does the speed reduction. 160. Reduction to 70 coming up ahead. There was Kolon Ehrenfeld here. Yeah. That's the station where we were looking at trains earlier.
Zugbeeinflussung.
And we get the warning for the end of LCB, so we
Zugbeeinflussung.
do the necessary. I'm pretty sure I can just leave the AFB on, to be honest. On the Vectron it works slightly different. Okay, we have a speed restriction to 60 coming up ahead. I'm just gonna do the reduction myself. Alright. Shouldn't the LZB already have ended here? I had a feeling it would. It did. I'm pretty sure this area doesn't have LCP anymore. Yeah, okay. It's that bug where the LCP just doesn't get deactivated ever. Alright.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Okay, never mind. It did get deactivated now. Alright.
Zugbeeinflussung.
Ah, hello. Okay, yeah, I do have to turn it off.
AFB.
Alright.
AFB. 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 AFB.
We're gonna just ask the AFB to do 40, and we're safe. Look at that! I'm almost arriving in time, actually. Looks like well, I'm gonna be like, well, a maximum like 2 minutes late, if anything. I'm surprised, honestly. Huh. Okay. Careful here. That looks like an Intercity Express T. Also, interesting that the signal here says 20 kilometers per hour, but like the speed limit is 40 regardless. So it's, I don't get it. I'm not sure what's all that about, but yeah, I'm not doing 20. I'm gonna continue at 40. Maybe it's because of this junction here. Could it be? I don't know. Anyway, junction, I mean switch. In fact, I'm gonna.
AFB. AFB.
AFB.
AFB.
So yeah, not even 10 minutes. Look at that. I'm surprised. We were so late, and there was those trains in front of us that were definitely delayed. But, eh. Okay, perfect. We've managed just fine. The train is pretty much running on time. That's nice. That. Flex train done. Very good. There was no... I didn't even do no overspeed on this one. Damn, that's nice. I usually do a lot of that, but this one... I managed just fine. Okay. Well, that was very nice. That was a really good service. I really enjoyed doing that. That was really cool. Ooh, all the express trains. This one was also delayed. 4 minutes. Let's see. Any trains stuck here again? Ooh! Oh my god, the sound of the brakes sounded like a train horn. That's not realistic. Easter Expresses are at least 30 minutes late. I guess. Also, I saw the tour train over here. That's a BR-103. I feel like we have to go back to Aachen and drive that to Cologne. I'm sorry. I usually prefer to drive trains that I, like, for example, I drove to Cologne, right? So now I would want to drive from Cologne to here. But since I noticed that there's the special train here, I kind of want to drive that instead. So I'm gonna do that. Ah, yes, that's the train I broke. Yeah, that's the timetable I broke. Yeah, I broke the timetable here. Wait, does that mean I also broke all the other trains? Okay, no, this one is departing 1616. But the interesting train is over here. Look at what we got here. Special train to Cologne, 1626. That's mine now. Give it to me. I want to drive the 103. Yeah. Alright, I think the PCB switches are gonna be on the back cab. Let's go there. Where is this? This is Aachen Hauptbahnhof. The LCB. Oh yes, we want to drive with the LCB on this thing. I think I still haven't driven this train with, or maybe I did, but I can't remember. Like, but you know, the 103 with the LCB. I don't think I ever driven it in TSW. Because, well, you know, most routes where this thing runs in regular service, it does not have LZB, unfortunately, so you don't get the luck of doing that. Okay, train departure in 10 minutes. Let's get things ready. Brake key on. Just apply the local brakes. We're good here. Release train brakes. Released. Key is there. Everything's okay here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, so you just can release or do those things with the doors. Lights are on properly. Okay. Cool. Okay, we should have everything good here. Let's have a look at the back of the train. Yeah, it's properly. Oh, okay. It made the sound of the main switch. I'll be right back, guys. I need to go to the bathroom, so we're waiting for the departure. Let's do a 10-minute break so until the train departs. So, you know, go to the bathroom, get something to snack. I mean, it's about to be midnight, so it's perfect time for the midnight snack even. Right on time for that. Alright, be right back. I'm just gonna leave this like this. I'll be right back. Hello, guys. I see there's been some interesting stuff happening here while I was away. Uh, I guess the Intercity Express just departed, before me at least, and I see there's a container freight train departing just before my train. Interesting. I mean, we're probably due to depart slightly after 1624, but yeah. Alright, let's see. I would did so celebrate with you can travel with the Eurostar to Paris North or the Intercity Express to Brussels Midi. Well, I'm not sure what you mean with that makes extra. Celebrate what? Unfortunately, you cannot. I mean, we could drive the Intercity Express to Brussels, but yeah, that's on the way back. Unfortunately, you cannot drive the TGV here on this route specifically. They made the trains AI only, and I understand why. They made it so because most likely because it doesn't, the train that they use here, they don't have PZB or LZB support, unfortunately. So nor ETCS for that matter. So yeah, you cannot drive it with the safety systems on, which is eh. So I kind of get why they didn't want to have people driving it with it. Do there are trains that also travel from Aachen? Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, we've got clear signal and departure in a minute. Perfect. Also, my midnight snack this time is gonna be protein and oatmeal. I know it sounds boring, but hear me out. It actually tastes really good. Some people were surprised that I actually would like it, but I do like it. It's pretty good. But I usually prefer to let the oatmeal soak a little bit. So I'm not gonna eat it right now. I'll probably eat it once we get to Cologne, to be honest. Okay, so we should be locking doors, close doors. Another soaker, nice. Nike. Okay. Release train locomotive brake. And let's notch this beautiful locomotive up. Let's get on the go. I love that ventilator sound. This locomotive is beautiful. Ooh, okay, the container freight just... Okay, container freight train is just stopped there. It's crazy to think that they made a 6-axle locomotive to pull heavy, fast passenger trains that could run up to 200 kilometers per hour with this thing. This locomotive is such a beautiful piece of engineering. It is one of my favorite German locomotives, the BR-103. Such a beautiful locomotive. Like, you know, the design is so nice. It's so, such a nice locomotive, like, altogether. This is a absolutely beast of a locomotive. The fuck you mean ugly? Okay, yeah, well, tastes. Everyone had their own tastes, to be fair. I love it. It's a beautiful locomotive. And like the cab design, everything is just, oh, absolutely wonderful. I love the wonderful. Good night, Mix Extra. Thank you so much for stopping by. Kind of weird ship for you. Fair enough. I love it. Amazing. The container that passed us changed its car layout between passing us between the stop where it was. Really? It did? Okay. I only saw like the back of it. I didn't pay attention to what was the whole concept. That's interesting. Well, at least I'm glad that the train is not running in front of us. So. We will be able to do full speed with this thing. I look forward to driving it up to 200. If they allow us to go up to 200, I'm actually not sure. Good night, Uranium. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was more flat cars in the middle when it passed, and now it had only 2 flat cars and 3 on the front. Oh, I see. That's interesting. It's time to go off with the power here, because we'll have the 70 kilometers per hour speed restriction. HF. What do you mean HF? Oh, have fun. Oh, thank you. I hope that's what it meant. There you go. Alright, fair enough. Thank you. Okay, I might have to go a little bit harder on the brakes. I might get pizza B. No. Very good. No pizza B braking. That was close though. I almost got it. Hi there, Cascade. Good evening. Speed reduction to coming up soon. What a beautiful. How's it going? I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm having fun with my trains right now, and I'm having lots of fun actually. I've been enjoying a lot driving this timetable up and down on the Cologne to Aachen line in Germany. Lots of trains to play with, so it's great. And after I drove a Vectron, I noticed that they had this special tour train. Oh, I see. But yeah, well, I've been playing for almost 3 hours now. Not gonna lie, I was thinking about stopping to stream like after this trip that I'm doing right now, but I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll keep playing. Yes, it is a BR-103. Let's go outside to see. That actually rhymed. Someone earlier was saying that locomotive looks weird. I love this locomotive. I think it's beautiful. I think it's an absolute beautiful piece of engineering, this thing. Design-wise, sound-wise. With the Rainbow livery. Yeah, that's the best. Honestly, I think that's the only livery that fit them well. I feel like the all other liveries that they got were just weird. It didn't fit them at all. The Rainbow DE livery is the one that just fits them the most. I mean, I kind of like the Orient red livery, you know, with the white bar on the front and whatever. But I don't know, it just doesn't fit them too well. They only got I think if anything they may have repainted one with intercity liveries, and by that I mean the white and red livery. They got, I think, a few were painted in actual red, the full red, the typical Deutsche Bahn red, but not many, I think. I'm not even sure what was the. Yeah. There was also one with the special livery, which was it was the Deutsche Bahn touristic livery. Also the Lufthansa Express train, there was one that was painted like that. I'm not sure. But there's at least one that was painted with those colors. Yeah. If I end up finishing Jedi Survivor tonight, I might play this again. Yeah, well, go for it. Power. really close. Oh, did I get yellow for nothing? Okay. Oh, okay. No, there is a train running in front of us, because I just saw the signal going from approach to clear. I thought the only train in front of us was the Intercity Express. That's kind of sus. Yeah, approach. We're doing already a safe speed, so I'm not too worried. We just leave it coasting for now at about 50 kilometers per hour. Since we have a downgrade here, the train is gonna gain some speed. Brakes and let it coast for now, slowly. Maybe there was two freight trains, a local train hop on from one of the intermediate larger stations. Oh, I see. Could be. Could be. The game tells me it's gonna be safe to release, but I'm just gonna wait. I wanna see the signal. It clearly looks clear to me though, so that is good. We do have a speed limitation of 70. I guess it's another speed restriction, so I'm not gonna try to release the speed limitation of the PCP because it's gonna want me to recognize the system anyway. So yeah, there you go on this little signal here. Alright, recognized. Safe. I'm just gonna leave it coasting because we're gonna gain speed, and that way I don't have to use brakes and whatever. And I'm not using energy that I don't need to use, basically. So I'm saving energy. I'm being an economical dog. Doing responsible driving. Clear. Now we'll actually release the PCP speed limitation. There's no point to keep it on. DB Deutsche Bahn. Yeah, that's that's what mostly runs here. Yes. There's a few private railway companies running around in liveries running around, but it's mostly Deutsche Bahn. Okay. Now we should be able to speed up soon. Because I have to remember there's probably something running in front of me. Yeah. What country are you right now? Germany? Germany. It's Germany. Let's give it power. Let's wake up the beast. What time is it for you over there, Cascade, right now? .7 p.m. Oh, nice. Nice, yeah. So it's being a nice, chill Sunday for you today. Have you done something in the morning? Have you been sleeping until late? It's midnight 28 right now. Yeah. You're almost right, though. Almost right. And you had a theater. Oh, I see. Session rehearsal. Oh, I see. Did it went well? Did everyone did their part properly? Did you have fun? That's the most important part. Is have fun. Yep. Okay. That's good. Very good. First time driving with LTV on the 1.6, sorry, on the 1.3. I see that there's a little bug on it, unfortunately. The indicator just went away completely. So it tells me the maximum speed allowed right now, but yeah, it doesn't show it on the indicator there on the speedometer, which is kind of unfortunate. Glad it's working at least. It's the first time I drive it, or at least I can't remember driving this thing without me before. If I did, it's been a long time ago. But it's probably going to be the first time I drive it at 200 though. If it, yeah, it does. Okay, good. Nice. It allows me to go to 200. Ah, there you go. There's the train that was delaying me a little bit. Oh, it had the 143 on the front. Nice. Okay. Probably that's probably why I was getting delayed, because it's limited to 140 instead of 160. Yeah, there was an interesting bridge there, yeah. The Toblerone Bridge. It looks like the chocolate Toblerone chocolates. There's a switch on this locomotive. I don't know how it operates. I don't know how to operate it properly. But there is. Yeah, there you go. I think it's this thing here. Okay, I guess that's how it works. It's a switch that allows the locomotive to use more power to achieve higher speeds, and apparently you're only able, or you're supposed to only use it if you're driving over 140 kilometers per hour. This thing used to pull old intercity trains at this speed. Very long passenger trains. That's crazy. Reduction to 70. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot see this. Since there's no indicator, I cannot really see the braking curve, but I can imagine it more or less. So I'm gonna just reduce power completely. And I'll start deploying brakes at about 4 kilometers away. Oh, okay, never mind. It's already giving me the warning anyway, so I will start applying the brakes already, just to be sure. Oh, I see the marker now. Oh, it's okay. I see the problem. The marker was probably there all the time. It's just that it's not like colored the proper way it should be. Okay. I'm just gonna release the brakes then. Have to guess the braking curve. I can actually literally see it there. That is, wow. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. It should be yellow, if anything, so you can actually easily see it. I know. It should be yellow. Sorry, red even. Sorry, it should be red actually. Not yellow, red. Why? Is there like a... Oh yeah, there's not a temporary speed limit. Okay. Wait, is that a new one? Does it keep changing throughout the simulation or something? I have a feeling we didn't have this before. Or maybe we did, I can't remember. Yeah, we're safe. We're pretty much safe. I'm gonna leave the brakes on until we do about 72. There we go. Release them now. It's a crossing thing? No. It's a speed restriction. It's a temporary speed restriction. It's just that usually I've seen only like one per route. But apparently there's like 2 of them on this one, and I'm not sure if I saw these speed limits always on the same place or not. I mean, the previous one was in the same place, but this one I'm not sure if I saw it before. It's possible I've seen it, just didn't care about because the other locomotive I was driving, I mean Vectrons, they just adjust the speed automatically because the LZB is on with the AFB system, so we're good. You don't have to do anything; it just produces the speed for you. This one doesn't have a cruise control system, or the AFB, so you have to do it manually. But yeah, we're now cleared again to 200. Yeah, the indicator is in fact there. It's just, well, unfortunately it's not red colored, so yeah, it goes very easily missing on your eyes if you're not looking really close to it. But fortunately, you know, I saw the G warning there, which is the braking curve warning. So by getting that warning, I already know. Oh, okay, I know I have to reduce speed now because the brake curve is about to start. So that's how I knew when I had to brake, even without seeing the indicator. Smart dog move, right? Oh. There's the TGV. Lovely. for it to reach 140, and then I will turn on the transformer thing so it can reach a higher speed. Let's go on the transformer switch. I was supposed to get there at 17:01. Oh, okay. Well, I'm definitely gonna be late. Well, being late, meh. It sucks, but it's not like the end of the world. At least it's not too late. With this train, we're probably gonna be like at maximum like 5 minutes late. I'd say, no, maybe a little bit more. End of LTP warning acknowledged. Calm down, LCB. Always have trouble starting and stopping steam engines. I see. I think right now I'm not sure if I have some installed or not. Steam engines right now. Jakey boy, thank you so much for following the channel. Welcome. It's interesting, the intercity train here waiting for us. Alright. Can you ask a question? Sure. Ooh, double 100. What? That's very interesting. Yeah, break. Do you by any chance have captions on your usage for deaf people? Unfortunately, I do not. I'm sorry. I didn't even know that's something you can do on Twitch. Yeah, it seems to be express. Why is the somehow the traction motor just went on completely? Can I do this? Yeah. Oops, not this. Like local brake. Transmission brakes. Okay. I had some speeding. Ah! Let me go. So nice. I don't know if you can do that thing. Probably. Which ouch. Twitch offers 90 people for live streams which can be turned on by clicking the CC. Viewers and streamers can utilize third-party tools, browser settings, and software plugins. Okay. If you're watching a stream, click the CC button. Okay. And then there's device accessibility rules. Okay. OBS plugin, cloud closed captions, and download standard rules. Okay. Alright, I see. That's interesting. I don't know if it's working by its own, I guess. I'm not sure how's it supposed to work. Alright, that's my nice train gone already. Ooh, interesting there with the 103. That's the one that was waiting for me. I always wanted to hear a train horn. I can feel the sound vibration when I'm still very distinguished. Nice. Hey Jakey boy, can you even like are you able to like read something right now, or because I have no idea if you can actually see something or not, because I've never tried that before, and unfortunately I literally had nobody else before I think that had that had deafness. I'm not sure how you say it, but yeah. I'm saying this. I legit wonder if you can see it somewhere, and if you cannot, then I'm gonna ask on the chat just to be sure. Map. Yes, that is the map. Ooh, train. I'm not gonna comment. I'm just gonna show this, and I'm not gonna say anything. Okay, well, the next interesting Intercity Express train to drive from here to Aachen will be late, like in an hour time. So Gotta find a different train to drive, and I guess the only thing I could drive out of here right now is probably that one regional express train, unless I would do some locals as well, local trains. Alright, Cascade, we'll see you next time. Oh my god, they have a problem with collisions here? Really? Oh, okay. China by China, it's not worrying because some do, and I tend to stick around streams with us viewers to support small streams, but it's just quick to body language, give me time to process, but overall I just enjoy watching. Oh, I see. Let's see. Bit tricky. I kind of don't want to drive this train. I kind of want to drive the. Wait, which one's the S12? Okay. There's the S19. 17:20. Okay, in 8 minutes. 7 minutes even. Might do that one then. Oh wait, can I even go through here? No, I can. So, this thing goes away. Okay. Now we wait for my own train. highly entertaining watching the trains move around in Cologne. Really like watching these trains moving. Ooh, okay, what's going on there? Is it? What's happening with that train there? Oh, okay, it's waiting for a platform, maybe. Stop signal. Oh no. Where is this thing going? Oh, it terminates here. Hmm. Okay, looks like trains are getting locked again. Hmm. Oh, our train is here. Eh. Leave the train. Let me drive it. There you go. Did I just hijack? Yeah. Hijacking a train. All right. Grand Theft locomotive. Silly. Whoa, the brakes on this thing are so bad. Ah! Oof. sure are. They sure are. Hmm. bad stop. Ugh. I don't. I cannot get ever used to the brakes of this thing. I mean, the other stops were going okay, but this one was really bad. There, Kojit. This is the Cologne to Aachen route. Oh shit! Yeah, I can't do this one at all. Yeah, that's bad. My gameplay is smooth, yeah. It's quite alright, I'd say. I don't know where you're from, but you could be the official mascot. No, I don't want to be. I don't like being constrained to a corporate company, basically. So I wouldn't want to do that. Even if I got the offer, you know, even if they offered me like to pay for it, I wouldn't do it. It's not my thing. Like I like trains. I like doing things around the trains. I like promoting railways, but like, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be seen as a mascot, just a mascot from some railway company. Just wouldn't work. Yeah, the acceleration of this thing is pretty good. The braking, however, is shit. And which route do you like the most in TSW6? That's a really good question. I honestly don't know. I like a lot of routes. The new one, like one of the newest ones, the Stuttgart to Heilbronn is pretty good. I quite like it. I like this one a lot as well because it offers you quite a lot of choices, lots of services, lots of AI traffic, lots of cool stuff to look at. So this is a really good route. I don't know, like. I quite like the Kinzigtalbahn, so the route that goes from Frankfurt to Fulda. That one's also really cool. Shit, again. I'm not making this stop. I can try, but I know for a fact I'm gonna stop out of the platform. I'm not paying attention. Your pets are feeling the heartbreak. Yeah, they are. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Nobody knows that most of the doors are out of the platform. Anyway. I wish to remaster the Brighton main line. Yeah, that one's been a while. It's been out for a while. Could probably use a remaster by this time. That's true. Also, don't worry, you're good. I'm glad someone actually is chatting on the chat because most people tend to like. A lot of people on my streams, they tend to just like lurk and they listen to me, and I don't have a problem with that at all. But you know, the chat gets really quiet, and then if nobody's talking, I usually stop talking myself. I just keep grabbing my turn and enjoy. So I'm happy someone like you has arrived to the chat and chat is chatting. So I'm good with that. I'm staying up the night here and watching Twitch is fun. Oh, I see. Don't you have like work or school something tomorrow or something? Because I have holiday tomorrow. That's why I'm staying until late here tonight. Because it's, yeah, I don't, I'm on holiday, so it's 4:50 in the morning over there. Damn. Okay. Okay. Well, it's just 1:21 in the morning here, so it's not that late. I mean, it's not that late. I mean, it is kind of late. Germany, the Czech Republic. It's next to it, though. But yeah, same time. Same time zone. I see. Oh, is that a Taurus? Nice. Taurus at the freight train. Have you played TSW6 Heavy Haul? I've played it a long time ago. This is honestly not one of my favorite DLCs. In fact, for me, so thing is, obviously I like trains, right? And I have my preferences when it comes to train simulation and certain games for certain country operations, and for me TSW is not the one for freight trains in America. For me, freight trains in America, you can only get away with it on Run 8, pretty much. Maybe arguably you could also get away with it on Railworks or Train Simulator Classic rather, but besides those, nah. One could argue maybe Open Rails as well, but nah. I haven't played Open Rails in ages. But yeah, Run 8 for me is the best for American train simulation. Also, are you using the actual safety system? I was never able to understand Germany. Yeah, I'm using the safety systems. I don't drive without them. I prefer to always drive with them. With all the safety systems I can use, I will use them. Even the ones in America, when I play with the Amtrak stuff. I loved the Preston to Carlisle, but then I got bored of it and never played again. Yeah, I feel you there. I feel you there, honestly, because it is a nice route. Don't get me wrong. But it does get boring after a while, I'd say. I haven't played it in ages, but I quite like it though. Yeah, I like it, but yeah. There's, to be honest, the problem with Preston to Carlisle is there's just too much of nothing, pretty much. Like there's not much to do. Basically, it's usually you drive most trains A to B, and then some have some stops, others don't. And like for example, like my biggest problem with freight trains in this game is that you know it's usually just a straight through oh my god, straight through run. So you don't stop anywhere, you don't do anything. You just go get clear all the way, and that's it. So for me, it's pretty boring to drive freight trains in this game. I'm back. I have muffins. Lovely. Enjoy. Felt boring. Okay, most routes have been feeling boring for you. I see. Yeah. I mean, it depends. There are some routes that you can do so much that's not a lot of fun. In fact, I'm driving this one, which is the Koln to Aachen route. They call it the Schnellfahrstrecke Koln, I think. I'm not sure now. I would need to check the map. I will look into the map like in a second. Hold on, let me just stop the train and I'll look it for you. It says the name of the DLC there. Okay, finally a good stop with this thing. Schnellfahrstrecke Koln. Yeah, there you go. Koln. Yeah, Cologne, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, the London Underground. So London Underground is lots of fun, and also, you know, if you have the West Coast main line from London to where does it go again? London. Oh my God, London Euston to Milton Keynes, I think, something like that. Or sorry, Keynes, Milton Keynes, Keynes. Oh my God, I don't even know. Something like that. It's something along those lines anyway. Milton Keynes or so, yeah, Keynes, or I have no idea, something like that. That one also has like portion of the subway, which is pretty cool. I like driving that one specifically because of all the AI traffic. And to be fair, it is fun to drive the Pendolino at high speed, so it's pretty cool. But yeah. Are you hyped for GTA 6? I am not really up to news with that game, to be honest. I did look forward to it because I've played pretty much all GTAs before. I've played, you know, ever since GTA 1, 2, 3, Vice City, Liberty City Stories, San Andreas was my favorite, obviously. GTA 4. I didn't like 4, to be honest. And then you had GTA 5, obviously. GTA 5 was pretty cool. I don't know, like GTA 5 is really cool, but I feel like there's some cool things from San Andreas that are missing for me from there somehow. But still, it's a very nice game, don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm curious to see what GTA 6 brings, to be honest. I played GTA 5 heavily with like 2000. Oh my god. I see. That's a lot of hours playing GTA now. Driving with the German safety system is pretty easy, but it does take a while to get used to it. And in fact, even I fail with it sometimes, but usually I'm really fine. If you go on my, so right now you're seeing my stream, right? If you scroll down, if you're on your PC or something, if you you scroll down, there's like a full description of my rig. And honestly, I can't remember which graphics card I have anymore. It's an RTX something. I forgot what it was. If you don't find it next station, I will try and I will just copy paste it on the chat so you'll see. You've been seeing my Instagram post since 2021. Nah, I think you... I don't have Instagram for that long. I'm pretty sure. I have Instagram for a while, but I don't have it since 2021, that's for sure. Or do I? Good question. But now you're making me wonder, when did I even create my Instagram account? Because I know it was... I didn't have it until I got my new fursuit, like the current fursuit. That's for sure. But did I make it in 2021? Feels cool chatting with me? I'm glad to hear that. Bro, actually, you know what? I'm gonna check. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do have it since I don't... Can you see it somewhere? If you can, I do not know how to get there. Anyway, before I forget, hold on. Let me just pause the game really quick. I will give you the PC rig stuff. Where is it? Yeah, okay. whenever I look at my PC rig stuff, I always tell myself, "Holy shit, I do have something really powerful." And then the second thing is, can I find out how old is my Instagram account? What? Okay. No, I'm somehow not able to find it, not easily at least. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's good specs, isn't it? Yeah. I still think I should need more RAM, but I think 32 gigs is pretty good. I wonder if the prices of RAM is still wild as it was before. Because I know they went like crazy. Yeah, prices are still crazy. Holy shit. Mine's like 16 gig. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm glad I got them before they went completely crazy with the prices. Jesus. That's crazy. They're really pricey. I was looking for a 64 video okay for barely $400 back then. Yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's my avatar done by Kate Art, really good artist. Heads. Hi there. Stopping. What I think about pup hoods, I personally don't like them. It's a personal thing. I don't mind if people wear them, do whatever people want to do with them, but it's not my thing. I personally don't like it. But that doesn't mean I have to hate on them, you know. So. But they do make me uncomfortable. Not gonna lie. But yeah, again, if people are doing something not harmful with it, then feel free, you know, like, totally fine. Yeah. Alright. You're good, don't worry. Like, you know, everyone has a taste for something. Some people like, I don't know, football, some others don't. I don't like football, for example. I hate football. My home country, so I'm originally from Portugal, and I don't live in Portugal, I live in the Czech Republic. But, you know, my home country, they love football. They're absolutely crazy about football, and I completely hate it. However, I don't hate people for liking football. I don't hate football players for playing football, you know. It's kind of like, I hate it myself, but I'm not gonna bash on others for not liking it. It's the same with the whole movie as well. I've actually met some really nice people that are into the whole pub thing, and you know, hey, if it's their thing, it's their thing. They're cool. They're good with me, so I'm also good with them. No worries. Where I live, furry culture is just not there, and I wanted to show my friends about furries. Gotta switch first today to show them some railway got. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get emergency braked. Maybe. Maybe not. No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Why did I get the warning, though? Okay, it's just the speed reduction. Okay, cool. Okay. So you showed your school or your friends, sorry, some railway dog, huh? I'm glad to hear that. Of all people you could have chosen someone worse than me, you know? But I'm glad it was me who was chosen. Hey, I'm not perfect either, huh? I'm not saying that. I also have my flaws, but you know, I tend to keep my content and stuff usually quote-unquote normal. There's some people out there that make some really questionable things for views and followers and whatever. It's never been my thing, really. I mean, in the past I did look into, you know, like, oh yeah, I really want to get followers, but I never went to the desperate side of things where I would do questionable things just to get views, you know. Never been doing that, never done that, and never will, honestly. No. think showing you was a better idea because I know for a fact that you have a lot of SFW. Yeah, pretty much everything I post is SFW. I did one post at some point where I joked around and I said that I got an NSFW artwork, but it's just actually literally like an artwork of my persona like standing on top of an office chair, and that's the whole joke. Is like it's supposed to be not safe for work because you shouldn't be standing on a fucking office chair. But yeah, I do swear a lot though. That's possibly the only NSFW sort of thing I could do is that I do swear a lot on my streams. I usually do not swear on my videos or whatever, but or posts. I usually don't write stuff like that publicly at least. But yeah, my Counter Strike avatar is Majir Strawberry for some reason. Oh, I see. Why not? I've never met Majira myself, guys from the US, and I cannot remember if I've ever seen them in some European convention. At least when I went to MFF, which was the only convention I've been to in the US, and the first time I've ever been to the US was last year for MFF. I don't think I've seen him there. Okay, I've done this train, and now I want to drive the Intercity Express. Oop. Where is it? Should be one of these platforms, no? Yeah, this one, 1803. Platform 7. My closest FurCon is in Thailand, I think. Oh, I see. So you're from around those areas. That's pretty cool. I've got a really good friend of mine that goes to a convention in Thailand. He goes by the name of White Point. He himself is like, he's basically half Thai. And yeah, he goes to that convention. I think it's called Thai Tales convention. 2 minutes delayed. It's probably one of those trains I deleted most likely. Yeah, I had to delete some trains because they were causing problems. And that should be my train. Intercity Express 735. Wait, is it mine? It is mine. Oh, so I'm gonna drive it looks like it could be an Intercity Express 1. Oh, if that is the case, I will be very happy. I mean, I love all the Intercity Express trains, but driving number 1 is always something special. Let's see. What do we get as a surprise? Let's see, what do we get as a surprise here? Yeah, it is an Intercity Express 1. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Nice. There is this pet suit maker in Thailand, which is really popular among furries. Well, I see. Pet suits are cool, I guess, but I personally, and again, this is a personal thing. Yeah, no hate on people that like wearing it. Everyone is free to wear whatever they like. Yeah, but I feel like pet suits are mostly suited for people who are like in good shape, especially if those pet suits that have like abs drawn on them. But yeah, like it doesn't make sense to me when you're, yeah, this is the Intercity Express 1. To me, it doesn't make much sense if you are not in a good shape, body shape, you know, and then like you're wearing something with abs and you know you're fat. Not fat shaming, by the way. I'm also like not exactly the most in shape person ever, so I struggle with that a lot actually, but you know, at least I'm going to the gym to take care of it. But I don't know, like I don't feel like it's looks nice, but yeah, my unhealthy ass looking myself. Hey, like I said, no, I'm not fat shaming. What I can say, however, is if you have, you know, if you can, do try your best to get rid of fat as soon as possible. I got an ankle fracture and I'm unable to work out for 3 weeks now. Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get good, you get better soon. Um, but yeah, like I struggle a lot with losing fat myself, but I was like over 100 kilos 2 years ago or something like that. I'm currently around 83, and I can tell like the journey to lose fat is really, it's not easy. It's really not easy. Doing the diet, keeping up a diet, working out every day, doing cardio every day, and just it's not easy, you know. So if you have the chance to revert your, you know, bad eating habits, or you know, maybe try to go to the gym whenever you can. Of course, now you're sick, so you cannot, and that's okay. But you know, just it's better if you try and get better, because yeah, uh it's not nice to be very heavy. And I've been feeling much better ever since I lost all those kilos, to be honest. Depression and chronic stress, and that made me such unhealthy diet options. Yeah, yeah, totally understand that. I've also suffered with depression myself. I'm currently a little bit better. I still have some problems with it, but I'm, you know, I'm finally out of antidepressants. Actually, I took them off, like I asked the doctor to like take them off this year. So I've been a few months without them already. But yeah, uh, it's not a fun thing to deal with, honestly. It really isn't. So totally understand you. So yeah, no hard feelings there. Yeah, it's all good. You've always loved the fursuit over the years. I appreciate it. Like I have lots of fun fursuiting. I really like fursuiting. It's always been something I love doing for fun. I especially love going, you know, to the train stations and make people smile and such, because usually most people have good reactions to it. Um, Not everyone likes it, but you know, that's again, yeah, I don't judge them. It is unusual. So this train goes from Bremen to Aachen. Nice. That's why it's running with a Intercity Express one. I was wondering why would an Intercity Express one come with the service to Aachen? Because usually the Intercity Express going to Aachen go further to like Brussels and so on. So this one cannot do that. So that's why I was wondering, oh, why did I get this train of all trains? But oh, I'm so glad I got it though, because I really like driving it. Does this train have the tilting feature? No, the Intercity Express one does not have tilting. That one does, though. That one just passing next to us has the tilting feature. In fact, that is why it's called the Intercity Express T, or tilting. Well, I'm not sure. In German, at least, I don't know what's the word they use for tilting, but regardless, the train type is called Intercity T for that reason. Although they also had a diesel version of the Intercity Express. They call it the Intercity Express D, or diesel. However, that one also tilted. My god, German words are scary. They're a little bit, yeah. They're okay though. For me, pursuing is way out of budget, so I'm kind of sticking to the book thing. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. And making a first aid is not easy. Okay, we got LZB on, so that means this goes up to maximum. I really like driving the Intercity Express one. It's such a nice train. Hey Lubex! Here in the stream I can watch the only person who I know who can play train games and doesn't fall asleep. True. I've been playing this for 4 hours now, Lubex. How you doing? Haven't seen or heard from you in a while. This is the first time watching a Twitch stream in a very long time. I see. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, Kojit. I hope I'm spelling your name properly, though. Oh. It's fun and you pronounce it properly. Yay! Nice. I always ask about pronouncing names because, so, you know, I'm originally from Portugal, Portuguese. But I speak English, but also Czech and a bunch of other languages as well. And thing is, especially Portuguese, English, and Czech, these three specific languages, they always have different ways of pronouncing certain words. And for example, English and Portuguese, I definitely read your name as Kojit, totally fine. But in Czech, I would read it as Koit, Koit, because the J is a Y, not the J, not the J. It's Y. It's different. So that's why sometimes I don't know how to pronounce names because of that. I had a very bad day yesterday. This is really soothing for now, chatting with someone. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that. Czech people really drink a lot of beer? Yes, they do. They love their beer. And Germans too. Ask Lubex. He's from Germany. He loves his beer. Don't you, Lubex? Fun fact, the first time I saw Lubex, he was drinking Czech beer. That I know for a fact. Beer. There you go. There's the answer. Ooh, what is... Oh, a freight train with the Taros. Wait, isn't that the same freight train I saw earlier? I think it probably is. Why you know that? Well, I remember, you know, when we first met at Luzhna, you were literally drinking beer at the thingy, at that like table. You're standing there with the train crew. I remember that very well. Wait, you're telling me that this train is limited to 200? We're not gonna do 250? Aww. Well, what can you do? Drinking makes me open up about my feeling, and I'm kind of scared of that happening. Oh, I see. You're one of those people. I personally, I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol. Well, I mean, it's not that I don't drink it completely. I mean, I'd be able to drink a few, like, softer things, or if you mix certain drinks with juices or whatever. But yeah, he know too much. Cut the stream, my day. Mayday PT. But yeah, I don't drink alcohol drinks. Usually I don't. If I'm at furry cons, and again, if they offer me something and they mix it literally in front of me, I'm totally fine with it. But otherwise, I don't drink. I prefer to stay with juices and sodas and whatever. Yeah. I choose Coke over alcohol. Basically, choose your president instead of being addicted and become addict. I see what you mean. Yeah. As of late, I usually either drink zero sugar drinks and well, yeah, pretty much that. It's either zero sugar drinks already, you know, produced from the industry or whatever, but or otherwise what I do is mix like syrup, sugar-free syrup with water. I can control how much of syrup I'm using, and yeah. It's unfortunate that we don't get to do 280 with us here. Pretty sure we'd be able to do at least 250. Oh, this thing is stopping at Duran, I just noticed. Ah, that probably explains why I don't do 250 or 280 here. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Oh my god, I love this service. That is so cool. That is really cool. As you see, I've been able to... I've been... This is crazy. I've been playing for 4 hours and a half already. And I've been super entertained. Like, I'm always doing something. I'm always looking around which trains to drive or which trains are running around. And I'm having lots of fun. And then all of a sudden I was like, oh yeah, I want to drive that Interstate Express. So I had like almost a whole hour. And I was like, oh, I gotta do something within that time. So I'm just gonna take the local train to Duren and then just go back to the train station in Cologne and get the Intercity Express after. And yeah, then I saw it was the Intercity Express one. I was like, oh, that's really cool. And then yeah, now I get here as even with a stop at Duren, because usually the Interstate Express between Cologne and Aachen don't even stop in Duren. They just go straight through 280 kilometers per hour, which is it's fun to drive. But yeah, it's pretty quick. So yeah, I'm very positively surprised. Been playing TSW since 2018 and I still feel asleep after 20 minutes of playing. Yeah, I get that. You know, it's kind of like sometimes the game, it's not because it's boring, it's mostly because it's very chill and soothing. And then you start feeling asleep. Like it's kind of like, so I'm a developer of Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator, and in past tasks I had to do, I had to test they call it the World of Trucks events. Basically, you had to play the game, and and basically, I felt like really sleepy while doing that because the game is so chill and fun that I end up wanting to sleep basically. Before COVID, I would play TS2 MP. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. But yeah, it's fun to do to play with the trucks, but it gets me really sleepy because it's fun, but it's super chill. And with the trains, it's about the same. Really, it really depends. Sometimes you're like full of action and you don't have much chance of falling asleep, especially if you're like, I mean, I'm paying a lot of attention to the signals and everything because I've got the HUD on my right only telling me where's the signals and the speed limits, but it doesn't tell me which aspect of the signal there is. So I have to look at the signals and see, oh, okay, the signal is clear, good, but if it's not, then I have to take the appropriate measures to take care of it. And I only have the speed limit on the right side because I don't have a proper timetable sheet, or for example with the electronic timetable on the right here on this monitor here. Since I don't have that, then yeah, I have to rely on the HUD information pretty much. So we're getting a speed limit of 0, which means we have a red signal at Duran, I'm going to guess. And I'm doing the brake curve manually. TS was bound to get a coach bus DLC. I don't know what happened to that. That is in development. It was first announced a long time ago, but then it went to cold water, or it was frozen per se. Mostly because it was announced when ETS 1 was still a thing and ETS 2 was about to release. And it was kind of like a, how to say, a plan B sort of plan. So if ETS 2 would be a flop, SES would go and do the coach thing to save that. But thing is, ETS 2 became really popular, and yeah, and it's currently what they're doing is they're bringing a coach DLC to Euro Truck Simulator. So instead of actually making a new game, so you have to pay like for everything again, no, you get just a DLC and basically uses the same map as the trucks basically, and that's pretty good. But yeah, it's working in development. See, the LZB is already doing the curve for me. I'm very early here. I was supposed to arrive at 18:23. I'm almost 4 minutes early. Welcome back, Jakey boy. That was a really good stop, I agree. With stormy conditions? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, yeah, stormy conditions can be cool as well. Not gonna lie. I like nice clean weather, like clear weather. I love the summer, so that's why I prefer to drive it with these conditions instead. But driving with, yeah, driving with bad weather is also interesting. Not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. You ever rode the Amtrak sleeper? No. My first sleeper train journey was when I went to NFC in Sweden, and I took a night train from Berlin to Malmo in Sweden. It was pretty interesting. It's an interesting experience taking that train. Um, and then I took the train back again, the night train, and I will be going to Horizon, which is a convention in Italy. And this time I'm gonna do like I'm gonna take a train to Vienna, from Prague to Vienna at night, like in the afternoon, night, whatever, and then sleep over in Vienna in a hotel near the train station. Then take a very early train from Vienna to Zurich, and then that's gonna be a railjet, by the way, a railjet to Vienna, and then railjet from Vienna to Zurich, and then from Zurich to Milano. I will travel on the Giruno Swiss train, and then after I'm back from Horizon, I will do Girono from Milano to Zurich again, and then from Zurich to Prague, I will travel on a night train from from the Czech railways. But this time I didn't book a deluxe sleeper. I booked the normal sleeper compartment, but just for me. So normal single compartment. The one I used in the Sweden or the Swedish night train was one of the deluxe interiors. It was pretty cool. I mean, you had your own toilet and your own shower place and whatever. And it would be the same thing with the Czech train, but like I was like, nah, I don't need that stuff. If I need to go to the toilet, I can just go to the normal toilet. You know, I don't need to have a, yeah. Fireplace in the train. That's called a steam locomotive. But actually, the older passenger cars used to use a fireplace to warm up the interior, for example. Before they made steam heating passenger cars, for example. So, any trains stuck here? No. Ooh, there's an Intercity Express in 1939. Ah, that's gonna take a while. Yeah. Wait, but if this train terminates at Aachen, that means it's probably gonna return at some point, right? Maybe we can drive it back, depending on where it does after from there. Oh, I can already tell. It's probably gonna be the 9492 Ostseebad bins, most likely. Only leaving at 10. Okay. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, it's this one. Look. It's gonna work the train service 657 at 1959. Okay, good to know. That's pretty cool. Huh. Alright, 1 minute 40. Well, less than a minute for departure. Doors closed. Ready for departure. And we've got the LZB end warning. Pinkerton's being the original FBI hired by Lincoln to spy on computer states during slavery. Jesus, what? Had his own chimney sweeper in his training car before electricity, mind you. Okay. Damn. Interesting facts. Let me try something. I kind of... Okay. It does work. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure if I had to turn off the AFB or if I could just go 0 and then go back. Apparently I can do that. I've seen it in a video of a train driver doing that. I was like, oh, does that even work? It clearly does. But it tried to break the train, which I don't like, but yeah. In real life it wouldn't do that. It would only try to break the train if I left it for longer. A lower speed, but if it's just quickly off and on, it shouldn't do anything. Anyway, soon we'll have to reduce to 70 because of the speed restriction. I'm just gonna apply brakes already. Just real low latency, damn. I see. Ooh, okay. I might not make it. I might not make it in time. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Signal jump scare. It wasn't the signal though, it was the system, you know. You have only basically with this train you only have 23 seconds to reduce the speed from whatever you're driving down to under 85 kilometers per hour. And usually you have to go full brakes because you don't have time, but I wasn't doing already, you know, I wasn't doing full speed. I wasn't doing 160. I thought, okay, maybe applying a little bit of brake should be enough, but it wasn't. It was very, very close to get me to stop. Because if you don't respect the brake curve, then the system will apply the brakes and do what Lubex is talking about. It does swung Swamsung, which means emergency brake. Yeah, you heard Sulpi Einflussung, but I managed to brake in time for no Zwangsbremsung. I'm sorry. I was able to drive it properly. I was holding a bird yesterday in my garden when I had a bird within my palm and looking at speed like morning does. Like what does this? Say what did I bird? Sifa, Sifa, Sifa Svampsbremse. Like British system, fairly easy. Yeah, the AWS is very easy. It doesn't even bother you when there's a green, nothing. It's just, well, I mean, most systems don't bother you. Except for the Polish. The Polish bother you whenever. It's like, you get a green signal, you still have to recognize it. But yeah, the AWS is pretty simple. American routes getting confused with non-American playing in metric. What the fuck is a kilometer? I mean, I think there's a setting where you can actually change, and it shows also imperial units even in European routes. I've got it set up so that it shows both depending on where I am. So if I went to drive an American route right now, I would get yards, miles, and so on. What's a British train token or a handoff tokens? That's a good question. I could answer, but unfortunately you won't be able to hear me talking. And there's no captions, I think, so unfortunately, yeah. But I know what it is. Okay, speed reduction to 120. Oh, that's gonna be tricky. No, I'm good. Country broad gauge is used extensively, mainly because it carries a lot more. I see. Well, in my home country, in Portugal, they also have broad gauge. It's 1,668 meters. Sorry, millimeters. 1,000.68 meters. Like, oh my god. 1.68 meters. There you go. So 1,668 millimeters. There. That's the right measurement. It's a gauge only used in Portugal and Spain, called the Iberian gauge. White pudding meme, oh my god. Alright, never mind. I clicked on Zug beeinflussen just in case, but I didn't need to. No, keep saying Vladimir Putin when I have Putin. pudding. It's done here. Yeah, it is done. Yeah. I do love driving like in the end of the day like this, when it gets like darker. It's so cool. Are you able to do the hand gesture with the trigger to make when you twist the horn? Unfortunately, no. His stream is much more laid back than watching VR chat streams. Yeah, that's a good thing about not having too many people on the stream. I'm yet to meet a person in real life. Oh, I see. Never seen one yet. I see. Well, I hope your first experience is gonna be nice. Ooh, GP again. Wow, you're from India, Kojit. Okay.
Zug Beeinflussung. Wiesbaden. ASV. ASV.
guess this train is broken or something because I can't control it. Yeah. But if I schedule, no? Ah. Okay. No, it's good. That train is 1849. Which train is that? Ah, this. No, wait. Huh? On the wrong platform. Ah, it's a 146. Or not? Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. This thing is a 146. Right. Well, that train is gonna leave very late. I mean, like in an hour's time. I could probably drive this one, but I'm not gonna lie. I am starting to feel sleepy myself, and As much as I love playing the game, I think it's time for me to go for tonight. It's already 2:36. It's been just 5 hours streaming. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I hope you've enjoyed watching me playing with my trains. And that's the train yet. Yeah. Thank you all so much for watching me tonight. And next week I won't be streaming because I'll be away from home, so I'm not gonna stream my holiday, and then maybe the week after I might stream. We'll see. Anyway, good night everyone. See you next time. Bye bye.